Hello everybody. Welcome. How are we doing today? How are we doing? Welcome. We ready to crank our widow anchors, and I honestly, I felt like there was supposed to be a second half to that, but I didn't actually think of anything. It's like, I like trucking, I like fucking, and I like cranking my hog. Quick, we need to Yu-Gi-Oh-fy it. I got nothing. I'm gonna be honest with you. All I got was cranking my widow anchor, because I think that that's funny. Welcome, Torrent. Welcome. I do think we all like trucking, fucking, and cranking our hog. That is correct. I do believe that that is a universal thing. Sup, Ryan? Midget old Ryan! Yeah, how are we all doing today? I don't know why sometimes I just feel like playing Master Duel, but I do. I just do. I do. I did not check to see if the vertical layout is acceptable for Master Duel. I'm gonna be totally real with you right now. I have zero clue if Master Duel is even remotely watchable. Sup, Jared? How you doing? I hate being sick? Same! I hate being sick so much. It literally ruins everything. It literally ruins everything. I'm still recovering from being sick, actually. And it, I can still feel it. I can still feel it a little bit in my sinuses. Sinus? Is sinus a singular or a plural? My sinuses. I can still feel it. I like linking, I like summoning, and cranking my anchor. Thank you, Unicorn. I really appreciate it. Yup. Anyways, I feel like I don't fully understand the new decks. I'm just gonna be so for real right now. I just don't get it, man. The new man decks are apparently just like insane. Like I don't know. I'm sick right now for real. Well, I hope you feel better. You're sick, bro. You're sick. Dude, you're so sick. You have several sinuses. Sick. Sinuses. What is this? This is Albion the Shrouded Dragon. So this is branded? That's how this works? Branded has not gotten their new stuff yet, right? If I ash this, do I die? Hand or deck to graveyard. So that's the cost. And then if it's in hand, you summon it. If it's in deck, place this. Okay. I don't know why I'm allowed to ash this. Why am I allowed to ash this? Send any card from deck to graveyard. Oh, that's so funny, but it's the cost. But it still does it. That's like really, really funny. Sure. I have no idea if that's correct. Sayonara, good luck. Alright, take care, Unicorn. I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out for the 0.25 seconds before actual Master Duel gets played, and it's like, why am I here? Take care, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Oh, right. I was supposed to, like, show the deck list first. I was supposed to do that. Oh, there's, like, 90% of the screen on the shorts screen. It's, like, 90% there. The only thing you can't see is my opponent's life total and my life total, which is kind of like... Does that actually matter in a game of Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, does seeing life totals actually matter? I want to say no. Most of the time, no. Now I need to remember what the heck I'm supposed to do while my opponent combos for 20 minutes. I think when we were playing Master Duel the last time, it was Open Uma Musume. And that was pretty based. I could open another gacha game. Another one. Oh, Twitch chat's still on the left there. I should move you guys. Y'all just by yourself over there? You guys chatting by yourselves over there? No, I'm with the science team. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can, like, super poly stuff in this deck, right? We just hit him with the big super poly. And as long as they don't have more cards in hand, then we can deal with all of this garbage. With this garbage. Hello, Blue Blue Ballian. They still get this, right? Yeah. Hello, Knight. Hello, Corey. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you calling me Knight. I don't think I've ever been called Knight. But I like the name. Nickname? Title? I'm basically a knight. I'm like a knight, cleric, wizard. Just being lazy? True. What are we slacking off on today? What are we just not doing? I'm also kind of being lazy because I think, you know, there's about 7 billion other things that I could be doing instead of streaming Master Duel, and then I'm like, nah, I just kind of want to play Master Duel. I'm feeling it. It's been a few months. I'm now like, sure, let's watch the cards go. Okay, so I believe this is super polyable, I think. One of them's a different attribute, right? I'm wondering, am I missing a target in here? Two monsters with the same attribute but different types. Two monsters with the same type and attribute but different names. I feel like there's supposed to be a third one that this deck wasn't playing. But, I don't know what it is. So, our plan is as follows. We just lose. Let's return... Let's just banishes a monster. This means I can, send poly and linkage. I'm done doing my stuff, so... Oh, that's good then. I assumed... My apologies for jumping the context. I assumed that when you said, I'm being lazy, that kind of implies that you're like, you should be doing something, and you're lazy for not doing something. But I guess laziness is just an adjective, so you could You could just be being lazy. And that's not really like a... You know? That doesn't necessarily imply anything. It's like, I don't really feel like doing anything right now. Just lazing around. Alright, see you later, Zero. That's okay. No! What if I told you it wasn't okay? It's not okay. I should have understood everything about the context of what you were saying immediately. All the time, with 100% accuracy. Okay, now what are we doing? There's a linkaging again, probably. I guess we have a normal summon. My concern is that, like, they can... Oh, but they used it. Oh, like, they can just banish the thing. It doesn't matter. I should have read what their baseline is. Banishment. Target thing in graveyard, summon it. Okay. It summons a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, despite my many years on the Earth, I am not a mind reader yet. I've been working on it. I've been trying to, you know... I've been trying to get it. The psychic powers that let me just, like, perfectly read and understand people's minds and stuff. I can't do that yet, though. I'll let you know when it happens. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe that's, like, a bad idea. If I, like, Lemnis Gate and then just bounce a bunch of stuff, is that good? We could instead Widow Anchor their thing and then go from there. Does this do something when it dies? Use destroy all monsters your opponent controls during the end phase. This is during the end phase. Is that a concern? If I get Array eventually, I guess I could, like, banish it. I don't know. It's like, with the inevitability that I'm going to be removing this at some point in time, I should probably have Array in the graveyard, right? Time to crank this Desires and not banish Rose. Oh, we're so good at this game. There's a Lemnis Gate. Also, there's the Widow Anchor we kind of wanted. Leave that to me. So, that's a Dark. I guess we could Zeke first. Like, I want to get to Azala. Azaze, because I don't know what this back row does. What's up, Toasted? How are you? Whoa, Toasted 6-7! Let's go! Toasted Toast! 6-7! Hablas Español? No, señor. No hablas Español. Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing just dandy. We just started. This is our first match against Brandon. I've been lamenting about the fact that I don't know what the new decks do, how they work, or, like, you know, all that jazz. Ah, see, I should have Zeked the... Okay, because they... Yeah, alright. I gotcha. Okay, we fusion summoned off the ray. So now we have nothing, right? That's how this works. If I set this, does it keep me safe? Did you take a break for a while then? I did. I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty on and off. And... I came back to the Radiant Typhoon stuff. I guess saying that, like, you play Sky Striker and then being like, yeah, I came back after a break, doesn't, like, that gives you up to, what, 6 or 7 years now of of time that it could be. That's the amount of time that it could be any of these things. No, the last time we streamed Master Duel was in December. It's been an entire year since I played Master Duel. I don't know what this does. I'm gonna throw an Ash at it. Sure. Yeah, it's been an entire year, guys, since I played Master Duel. Isn't that crazy? Like, is the overlay blocking anything? Technically, it is blocking the opponent's life total. Maybe that's fine. The opponent drew a card, that's fine. Yeah, we were also playing Lab, but, yeah. You have avoided the worst format this game had ever had, lucky you. Oh, true, what was the format? Did they have to, like, ban stuff in order to fix it? Or, like... You avoided Malice format. No, I played during Malice format. When I say it's been a year, that's like a joke, because, you know, like, on New Year's, when, like, the clock ticks over, and then it's like, oh, New Year, whoa, I haven't seen you since last year. Yeah, so we played in December 2025 or something. Yeah, I played Malice format. We were actually, it's funny because I think part of the reason I stopped playing was that I couldn't play Blind Second Striker anymore. And Blind Second Striker is a lot better for, like, not paying attention. So I can just, while Malice is doing their entire Malice combo, I can just tab out and play Uma Musume. But now I have to, like, actually pay attention or some shit. Like, there's stuff happening here. Like, I don't know, man. I was supposed to, like, interact with my opponent or whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of trolling my opponent. I thought I actually thought I had more than one Striker monster in the bin. I did not. I'm just gonna concede. I thought I had a bounce, at least. I did not. Which is a tragedy. But yeah, I was almost in Diamond, and then, like, last night. I was almost in Diamond last night, and then I just, like, played against a bunch of man decks in a row, and they all just had the nuts every time, and I couldn't resolve a single card. Like, wow, nice. I can't play the game if man just has only all of their hand traps, and I can't do anything. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Oh, are we drawing 2 cards? Hell yeah. What if I told you I had the most fun hand trap in the entire game? What if I told you? Wait, can I not draw them? Didn't they drew 2? Oh, except during the draw phase. So that was during the draw phase. Was that all during draw phase? Is that how that works? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I also played against a stun deck. That was really cool. Normally, I don't... Like, I don't really care much about stun. I'm like, okay, that's a strategy you're allowed to do. 90% of the time, stun loses. And I'm like, okay, that's... You know, we can play against stun. We have tricks. Or like a spell card deck. We know how to beat stun. But the stun board state that I ended up in, that I did not understand how to best solve, was under 3 Clockwork Knights. Usually it's like 1, and then you don't have issues dealing damage and stuff. But they just had like 3 Clockwork Knights, and I couldn't do damage. I was like, wait a minute. So, this is Malice. Can this hand beat Malice? I don't actually think this hand can beat Malice, I'm gonna be honest with you. Because this hand just has a Shark Cannon, which is like not real interaction versus them. And then it has like Widow Anchor Droplet. It has like Rhoda, activate Widow Anchor Droplet, like I don't know, seems kind of bad. Yeah, so the play, and I'm so tilted because what happened, the reason why this was a problem was because I could have started doing the thing, like the correct line of play, like 4 turns ago, and then if I started doing it 4 turns ago, I think I would have won the game, but I didn't, which is, I could have used my multi-roll to send spell cards from my hand, like set a spell card, send it to the graveyard for multi-roll, and like grow a Kagari so that she starts getting like slowly 100 more attack every turn, because that's basically all I could do. But the stun player wasn't doing anything, so if I just pumped it by 100 every turn, then I think I would have won. But there was a number of turns where I wasn't doing that, so I decked out. I've been engine maxing. I've been playing a pile deck. Oh, true. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna say something, right? That is going to sound like I disrespect you as a player, and a person, and a human being. And I might mean that. But I only might mean it, because you're talking, and I'm trying to toe the line of how much can I roast a chatter without, like, without making them leave. It is my personal opinion that pile decks are an atrocity. They like, the fact that a pile deck can exist is literally every design mistake with Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like, this is what is wrong with this game. Like, what do you mean you could do all of these things all at the same time? Like, yeah, okay. No, but I don't think it's like that bad. Usually they try to... Like, Grass was a pile deck. I played Grass for a little bit. I should actually think about my turn, even though I'm, like, meme maxing. What is, so they just have, like, the Save Worm? Oh my god, the Shark Cannon does something! Yo! I'm a menace to society? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm a little mixed on it. I think Canine, Vanquish Soul Canine, or is it Canine Vanquish Soul? I don't know which order you say that. That's kind of a pile deck, right? Like, it's 2 engines stapled together, and then they just, like, do the best thing of both engines and then just do it. Which, by the way, that's a deck that I kind of wanted to play. The deck looks sick. It looks kind of crazy. Also, sorry, Simon. You typed something, and then I kind of went off on a tangent, but yeah. Droll is main phase only. You can play around Droll if you have quick play to do stuff in draw phase and standby. Cool. So if I ever have, like, 2 Radiant Typhoons or something, then I can just do them in draw. Well, you can't do both of them in draw, but assuming you had, like, 2 draw effects in standby. Is it standby or draw? Whenever you're activating stuff. Not main phase. I am being white bindered. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a pretty sweet dodge. Please stream thumbnail vaguely. Yeah, something that isn't related to card C's, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that's, I was gonna say Ray in the thumbnail. I mean, it's kind of Ray, right? 0 in the thumbnail is... yeah. Yamimitsu and K9 Vanquish Soul are kind of pile decks, but I would like to say true pile decks are ones that go all in. Yeah, exactly. I think we understand the delineation, where it's like, okay, this is 2 engines slapped together, but there's like, what if we had like 6 or 7 engines slapped together? And then it's like, okay, cool. Sweet. You can't defeat my Insect Queen. It's got 3,000 attack and can turn other monster insects. OP. That seems very strong. I think this fetches the rabbit, right? So we need to stop it. Just give me 10 turns to summon it and activate no effects. I think the funniest thing about old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and like, oh, just give me like time to set up this thing, like I'll just set it up, like just let me like put these things on the board and it'll be fine if you just like let me do my thing. It's like, the sad reality of doing that is that if the card that you're putting on the board is Insect Queen, it still just loses to like 1 Widow Anchor on your turn. Like, it doesn't actually, it doesn't fix anything. It's like, yeah, we gave you time to put the thing on the board, take these like 3 interruptions, and then I'll go like, I'll go to the bank, I guess. Okay, we have Rhoda for Ray. Maybe I should have voted first. Okay. Thing with K9 Vanquish Soul, you are using engines within deck. A pile deck has engines as the deck. Yeah, it's like, we're just not gonna... like, we're gonna just put whatever, man. Like, if you have a... I guess, I wanted to say if you have a dedicated game plan. I think pile decks still have a dedicated game plan. Like, oh, we'll just, like, throw some Fiendsmith in there, and it'll eventually do something, and... what's another common, like, splashable one? There's one that makes, like, a... anything that makes Herald, basically. Welcome back, Heartscriptor. Okay, time to find out what the remaining of their back row is. I think... yeah, I think this is okay. I was debating whether I needed to just use Ray Effect, but I think we can Kagari for Engage. And then see what we draw. I don't actually know what their back row is. They used 2 of their Malice spells. That's unfortunate. I am being dropleted. I'm not actually sure if I make Typhon here, or if we do something else. Because we can also, like, Shizuku and Phase for linkage. I do not know if that is better. Yeah, both have a game plan. But I want to say one is, like, trying to benefit off of, like, having a lot of different little, small game plans that make things. Whereas something like K9 Vanquish Soul is looking to make pretty specific things. What's up, Brad? How are you? What is up? What is up? So, are we like Hayate to do something? Are we Shizuku to get a thing? Are we like... How actually important is it to bounce Heart Scripter? I want to say it's like less important than putting up a 0. This is gonna send Lemniscate so that we can link into the thing. Toast and bread? It is. It's the bread collab. Alright. One step. Oh, you know what? We can actually still destroy the Heart Scripter. Because I'm realizing we haven't actually activated... we haven't activated 0 this turn. Usually we have by this point. So, question is, do we kill the Heart Scripter or pop their back row? I'm not sure. Oh, or we could mess it up. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have like 4, 1, 2, 3. We have like 3 things in the yard. Well, we can activate Lemniscate. My favorite thing about Master Duel is misclicking. Gotta be honest. Wanna be me so bad. Dude, they want you so bad. I mean, they want to be you so bad. Alright, we are gonna ask Heart Scripter to bounce on it. Now I'm not sure what we do. We have Lemniscate in the yard, motherfucker. Come on, man. We stopped them from searching this shit last turn. Ah! God damn it, dude. Alright, what are we exiling? I think if they were a keen player, they would hit Rose. Potentially. It forces me to use this if they hit Rose. They hit Ray. Is that fine? I think that is okay. Yeah, I don't exactly know when I'm supposed to interact with this, so I'm gonna be honest. Oh, also, I was playing against an Orcus player yesterday. I was so pissed off. Because I was like, okay, this is all fine. Everything is fine. We're just gonna let the Orcus player do all the stuff that they were going to do. And I did not turn Chain on when they summoned Dengirsu. I was like, it's fine. I was like, okay, that's the card that blows stuff up. I should probably do something here. But we did not Chain on in time. And then they destroyed my Super Poly, which was like my only hope at winning the game. I'm like, can I only half pay attention to your 7 billion step combo, please? And then you can just let me know when you're actually targeting my back row so that I can do something about it. Can I set a stop? Can I set, like, you can do whatever you want until one of my cards gets targeted? If this card gets targeted, please give me priority. Otherwise, please don't tell me. What is this? I've never seen this in my life. Wait, this is so cute. What the hell? Little Knight is in the sidecar? That's awesome. I have no idea what this card does. Am I, are you ruining? Am I ruining what? I do ruin cardboard on a normal basis. Fancy Ball is correct. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field or graveyard, you can banish this card, a special summon this turn, negate the effect if you do banish it. Oh, so we're dead. So we're like super dead. This is a negate. I didn't know they had this. Oh, well, Heart Scripter, oh, they're just going to battle phase anyways. So if I don't do anything... If I don't do anything, they have to resummon Heart Scripter. And it's like 60 or whatever. If I do something, then they can bounce the Heart Scripter with the banish effect. And then... So I think we do nothing. Oh, this is like 58 or something? Ah, shit. Okay, so I guess I have to be aware that they have a generic Link 3 that can negate my stuff. You can also use it, quick link like regular IP. I see. Well, that seemed very powerful. Well, see, we should have just conceded. We should have just conceded when our hand was bad, obviously. We should have been able to see 7 billion steps in the future and been like, yeah, we're gonna lose. It was an extremely good monster. Yeah, I think that, you know, the power creep is kind of crazy, guys. Like, IP and SP were only, like, okay cards, and now we have this Link 3 that's, like, an insanely good card. I don't know, man. Power creep, it's getting out of control. We'll lead on Typhoon. Technically, we might not want to do this in case they troll us. Let's pitch this. Don't do it! Nope. I think there's just gonna be 3. I think I already messed this up. But... They put both in one single card. Wait, neither of those cards negate. Wait a second. Okay, so what I wanted to do here was... because I don't know if this is what other people do when they draw a Desire in Sky Striker, but I'm assuming I don't want to banish Rose or I lose the game. So I just, like, get both before I activate it. Strike card. I will not. Part of WP that it's a negate banish and SP banishes. Oh, I see. So it's like the... I got it. So it's like that new Radiant Typhoon archetype where, like, technically banishing something isn't supposed to, like, negate. Or, like, typhooning something isn't supposed to negate. But in this case, it does. Am I sending Lemniscate? I think so. Yeah, they're just making it, like, work how people think it works. Yeah. That's valid. So we grab Engage. We Engage. Alright, this is what we call the Sky Striker combo. So I'm going to activate Engage, and then after I put this card into my hand, I'm going to draw another Engage so that I can play another Engage. Damn it. It was here. It was in the top 12 cards of my deck. The engage is here. Oh, come on! What is this Pilantro ass looking hand, bro? What is this? Alright, what are we doing? Shizuku. Search for something. I think I want to... I don't know what I'm adding here. I guess these are the cards that I can add. Pick up a Widow Anchor. I wanted to set Lemnis Gate. I guess we don't have the most amount of fodder, like, for the card itself, but... I'm assuming this is correct in some way. Please stop calling engage, bro. Listen! Well, we banished one. We banished one engage. That's too bad. I just wanted to see if, like, Sky Striker is still my deck, you know what I mean? Like, it's not clear to me whether or not, like, the deck still likes me, like, at all. And so I think evidently, because I didn't draw engage, it means that I'm washed. If I can't pull off the classic Sky Striker combo of engage into engage, that basically just means I'm washed. I wanted poker, sure did. Holy shit, it's 6 Samurai. I do not know how to beat 6 Samurai. I don't know, man. The first effect is effectively Orcus Crescendo, and the second effect is IP. Notably, though, you can't use both on the same turn, because when you choose the negate and banish, WP also gets rid of herself. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, what is our opponent doing here? Hello? Hello? Hello, 6 Sam player? Hello? Oh, they were just loading up the stream. Got it. Yeah, so opponent, I have my set cards are Lemnis Gate, Widow Anchor, and Droplet. So I have 2 monster negates, a destroy, and X amount of bounces, depending on how much material is in my graveyard. I just thought I'd let them know. Is that a normal summon? Monk of the 6 Samurai. If you control a 6 Samurai monster other than this, you can special summon... That's from hand. They did not. They normal summoned. You can only special summon... if this card is sent to the field of graveyard, a 6 Samurai monster that was synchro summoned using... Okay. I would like that. See, my favorite thing about playing Sky Striker is that it lets me steal my opponent's cards. Like, in real life. Like, I actually just steal them from my opponent and then put them in my backpack. No other deck really lets me do that. So, like, it's kind of cool. Okay, you can send this... Oh, shit, this had an effect. You can send this card to the graveyard, special summon 1, 6 Sam. Equal to the number of Bushido counters. Okay. Secret 6 Sam. If this card is destroyed by battle, a card effect, you can special summon 1, 6 Sam. If exactly 1 would be destroyed by card effect, you can banish this card from the graveyard instead. You can banish this card from the graveyard instead. Oh, shit. So, I think I actually have to bounce that. Like, we can't destroy it. So I think we actually have to bounce it. That's so funny. 1, 2, 3. We didn't have to send 3. We actually could have just done 4. Yeah, I mean, being able to proactively put up, like, a negate with a Link summon is just, like, quite good, right? Because your opponent can't really decide to do something before you've made the decision to put it on the board. So, I think contextually with the rules of the game, that's just pretty strong. Unless you're, like, soloing it or something. What is my opponent doing? Like, what do you have, bro? Called by the Great. Oh, if they, like, reduce the material, does that work? Oh, if they called by the thing. I mean, we can still... Does this do something when it gets destroyed? This card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can add a 6 in. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I mean, I can't activate my 0, but this is fine. Notably, I also cannot activate it next turn, which is, like, good to know. What was the pile you made? Tell me the atrocities of Yu-Gi-Oh! That you have performed. Okay, how do we win the game when my opponent made it so that I cannot activate my 0? What is the play? They also have 1 back row. I think what I do... Wait, field to the graveyard, right? You can add 1 6-Sam quick play from your deck to your hand. So my concern is that, like, I do want to get rid of this thing, but also it's not really... It's not really good, you know what I mean? Okay, we send 0. We pick up Engagey. Snake Eye, Fire King, Azamina, Dark Magician, Horus. What does Horus do again? Oh, we don't have an Engage in Neon. My bad. I just thought we had one. We'll just bash. We shuffled Shizuku, right? Target 1, you control special summon 1 6-am with the same attack but different name. Okay. Horus is the archetype with the level 8 Sark monsters. True, right. Because the last time someone said Horus, it's so funny. The last time someone said Horus, like, I was thinking about, like, Horus, the big chicken that you level up into. Like, that's where my brain was at. And it's like, no, that's not... That hasn't been valid in Yu-Gi-Oh! For a long time, old man. You can... Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. Like... And then, is there a linkage in the yard? There is. Have we activated a spell? I actually don't know if we have. I don't actually know if Super Poly does anything versus 6-am. And I don't know if it's better than Droplet. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to send this Droplet. Set the Super Poly. And then we're going to linkage into 0. Wait, we activated linkage this turn, right? So we can't do that. Oh, we're getting ashed, bro! No! Oh no! Anyways. Yeah, the Sark monsters. I do remember that was a deck. I was surprised the amount of Dragoons that have been getting summoned on me. Guess we have to do... Oh, they have the, like, target summon a thing that has the same level as, right? I'm wondering if I take control of their thing after they target it in order to, like, summon that thing. I have a replay with the deck list if you want to see it. Sure, I think that's something that Yu-Gi tubers normally do, right? I never really got good at the whole what am I expected to do, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? What is the content? Oh, actually, I think if I activated 0, maybe that was, like, better. So we use 0 to clean up anything that they summon here. We target a 6 salmon in the graveyard. Special summon that thing. Sure. You got it. And now assumably they have like a 500 attack something. But they can search off of their quick play because they tutored for that. Nope. Okay. Sorry, we have like 20 seconds to figure this out, so I should probably like actually click through my combo instead of being bad at the game. Okay, so we're gonna Zeke out this thing and just like attack. And not make this particularly complicated. Okay, when we go to watch a replay, you're gonna have to help me, because I do not remember how to find people's replays at all. That is not... It's so funny, because I think the last time... There have been a number of times where it's like, yo, I have this replay. Yo, check out this replay. And I was like, this is the problem that I normally have when I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that I don't know what's supposed to be impressive. Because I just know that, like, whenever Yu-Gi-Oh! Is being played, some bullshit is gonna happen. So if I go like, oh yeah, so we go this into that, and now we just have an entire board of literally everything. Oh, okay. Alright, like... when am I supposed to go like, oh shit, man, that's crazy. I can't believe you did that. I just don't know, man. You have to give me react notes. I don't know what I'm supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to look impressed. Alright. How do we watch this thing? Okay, so that's the game ID. Oh shit, we have dailies. That's what the game is. Okay, we're gonna try... So the game is trying to figure out when I'm supposed to pog off. Alright. Is it the Friends tab? Do I have to go to the Friends tab? Okay, here's the Friends tab. And then... Do I go to the plus sign? Top right, okay. And then, okay, I can look you up from here. Do I have to put the dash? I don't, okay. 1, 3... Okay. So the replay, it's the top replay. Got it. Got it. Do people usually times do this stuff? Or like, how do people watch this normally? What is the correct procedure for watching a replay? Alright, see, I'm really sorry. They're faster by default? Okay. I'm sorry. You have a maxi in your hand, so like this is not a real game. We can't use this footage. You open maxi, so I'm gonna need you to go do another duel right now that does not involve you opening maxi, so that we can like have real content. Okay, we're sarking. It is time to sark. What did we pitch? This is Fire King. Okay. Card was destroyed. Well, you pitched the maxi. Wait, but that's the strongest card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters. I don't understand. I think I've seen this card before. So what do you do? This is a negate. Okay, we have made the Dark Magician. Oh, and that was off of the Spellcaster from Horus. Kind of sick. We got Veilered. Because this continues into something, yeah? Is that why? We used it to summon Diabellstar. And now they had 2 effect Veilers! Okay, so we negate that one. We negate that one because we need to play the game. Makes sense. What? Bro! Oh my god. I was like, no, like, man, we're gonna have to watch this pile deck combo for like 20 minutes. Okay, I guess I'll watch you combo for like 20 minutes. It's fine, man. Guy concedes after second Veiler. Oh god. That's so cursed. You can click details for the deck. Okay. If I see my deck. Okay. Alright, we've got some generics. Yeah, so there's a lot of like modern decks that I don't know the extent to which like how they work. I don't know if that makes sense. But I'm saying something that makes sense. I know that Azumina has stuff. Like they go in circles and then they like I think this card is important. This is the card they can recycle, right? One of their cards they can recycle. And I think Snake Eyes does something. I know their summon, like, goes all the way into something. Is it even in here? Does it matter? Like, is it this? It's not this thing. This is the Fire King thing. Okay. Yeah, so I'm like, yep. We got a lot of gameplay out of that one. The fusion was about to go into Dragoon. Okay. So that fusion monster just makes Dragoon. That's good to know. Because I've only played against a few Dark Magician players who've conceded immediately. But for when they don't concede immediately, I should probably know how the deck works. So how does the fusion get to Dragoon? I've only ever seen, like, Dragoon resolved on the board. Because either I went second and there was nothing I could do about it, or I went first and they conceded. It's Dragoon without running the vanillas. It's super strong. Yeah, what do you have to send for Dragoon? Like, what's the actual summoning conditions for it? And, like, how do you... Because I saw you use the Horus Spellcaster to summon the fusion monster. Which is, I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. Our only option is to lead Desire. Okay. Please don't banish my stuff. The fusion adds any card that mentions Dark Magician. Okay. That is a rose. think we want to Camellia, right? Okay, you play Fusion, gives you the Fusion spell from deck. Okay, got it. Yeah, and then... Doesn't the Fusion spell need, like, stuff? Doesn't it need, like, Dark Magicians, or is it just, like, Spellcasters plus... It's a Spellcaster and something. Or is it 2 Spellcasters? Or what is it? I'm still trying to get over double Valor Concede. The fusion spell can treat the fusion monster as the whole material. Oh! Oh. I see. Okay. Got it. See, this is the problem, is that, like, I just... Very frequently, I just don't understand these things. Like, my opponent is gonna end up with an end board, and then I'll try to break it, but I don't fully understand the extent of, like, oh, that card just, like, makes it by itself. Oh, that's cool. That seems really strong. I was wondering why there were so many freaking Dragoons getting summoned on me. Usually I had the out, but... I'm like, damn. Did it get easier to summon this card? My friend told me about, apparently, a deck that was called AirPods Dragoon. And I'm like, that's such a great name for a deck. How indicative. What am I doing? How long is crossout for? It's until end of turn, right? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. So, I guess they didn't Ash. What could I be scared of? They didn't Droll either, so it's not Droll. I don't have a Nibiru. Huh. That's fine. Let's banish, let's just banish this triple tank. I have 2 ways to summon it. One from the Horus. It's a level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster. The second one is Diabellstar because it's a level 7 Dark Spellcaster. True. Yeah, those are both ways to get to that card that aren't Dark Magician. Why do people play Dark Magician? Outside from the obvious reasons why people want to play Dark Magician. Like, what is the actual upside to the Dark Magician engine? I was gonna say they play that card, Seal of Orichalcos, right? it's not Seal of Orichalcos. They have like the Magician card, like Eternal Soul or something. So we got Duel. Because I guess, like, I've dabbled in Magic the Gathering. It may be the card game that I've actually played more of. But, it's pretty typical. Like, I dog on the concept of pile decks, but it's pretty typical to go, like, okay, well, we'll take the best way to enable this strategy in another color so that we'll just play 3 colors so that this thing works, right? Which usually the opportunity cost is that it's, like, easier to play monocolor. Yeah. Only good Dark Magician card in my opinions are Dragoon and Magician Soul. Oh right, Magician Soul. Draws you cards. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm getting impermed! Is that a problem? Is getting impermed a problem? I think it's okay. Let's just let it happen. Have I activated and engaged by the time that I activated the thing? We'll find out. It's actually a little unfortunate because I don't really want to special summon into their Full House, but thing is, like, we want monsters in the graveyard so that Lemnis Gate is active. 1, 2... Oh, I guess I could have drolled if I wanted to do that. I was thinking, like, oh, well, I want to draw off the Shizuku, but... Second Fulos! So sick. I mean, we have 1, 2... We're hoping to activate Linkage here. Okay, add Widow Anchor. So this lets us set a Widow Anchor and a Linkage. Sorry, I just have to, like, actually click through my turn. I know, the worst part of the stream is actually needing to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm well aware. Alright. Okay, turn any level 6 or higher Dark Spellcaster into a Dark Magician of D. Dark Magician of D searches Gaze of Tim and is treated as a Dark Magician. Gaze of Tim uses Dark Magician D to make Dragoon. Got it. It's crazy to think we used to play 2 Red Eyes Fusion and 2 Vanillas just to summon Dragoon. Now it's essentially like you're just in the Archetype Fusion spell, and that's it. No further bricks required. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. What the hell is this? What is happening? What? Okay. This is being activated. Card is in your graveyard, you can target 1 Magnet Warrior. Okay, I mean... Should probably put our 0 on board before it's too late. This is also our 3rd Sky Striker monster for the Lemnis Gate. The Magnet Warrior support cards, honestly not that bad, still not enough to make them meta or anything. True. I mean, we're in Platinum, so you have like a 50-50% chance to get someone who's just drooling on themselves and clicking all the golden buttons. So, versus those people, you're probably good. They normal summon? They haven't. We have 2 Widow Anchors. Do we just, like, take these? We don't activate that. I mean, what happens if I just, like, take these cards? What if I just take both of the cards? Do they lose the game if I take both of the cards? Oh, they have responses. Oh, they have a thing. Magnet Bonding. Okay. What did they activate? Fusion summon 1 rock fusion monster from your action deck by shuffling rock monsters from your hand, field, graveyard, and or banishment to the deck as material. Okay. I think we just have to let them do that. Which means that this effect gets dodged. But I do think we need to require them to do that. Man, I'm hungry. Have you considered eating some food? Normally eating food helps with being hungry. Is Adamancipator still playable? Is that a thing? I remember I used to play a little bit of Adamancipator. Food is for the weak. Okay, what is this? Card's fusion summon, you can special summon 1 rock. Okay, quick effect, you can take a 1 earth monster you control and 1 card your opponent controls return them to hand. So this thing just like has built-in it can dodge itself? So what the hell am I supposed to do about that? So if I activate this, then there's a chance that my opponent responds. We're just gonna try. I'm hoping my opponent hits their golden button. Okay. Well, see, that was not what I was hoping for. Okay, so they can bounce a thing now. Summon one rock monster from your hand or graveyard. Okay, well, I get the sense that... oh, it's one card your opponent controls. That's actually kind of a big deal. You're right, but... What is the butt for? Can someone please answer me what the butt is for? Card gains half its attack. Okay. Are they just attempting to attack me with all these cards? That's really funny, actually. We also have double bounce for the other two. I want to make chicken and rice, but we don't have any more chicken. So true. Actually needing to go get ingredients. Honestly, the worst. I haven't been grocery shopping in a while. Should, like, actually go do that. I think it's, like, end-step double bounce. I want to set engage, I think. Oh, they didn't respond. That's interesting. Ooh. Almost misclicked. That's a Widowmaker. This doesn't say it has any quick effects on it. Like this. Send it to the yard, and then I believe our opponent is just dead. Okay. Master Adamantiplator and Adamantiplator. It plates itself. It's an Adamantic plate. Adamantipator is viable for sure because they have Barone and Block Dragon. I see. What am I doing here? I'm attacking with 0. Yeah, okay. It was like attack with 0, split, activate Ray, pick up the linkage. Then we had Lemniscating Yard to link it to Zeke or whatever, and then go from there. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting the things that are just legal in Master Duel. For sure. You're allowed 1 maxi, isn't that crazy? 1 maxi. Look, Corey, all I'm saying is, if you want chicken, you can look at Flour's thighs. Yes, they look disgusting, but I can't lie, they make for good drumsticks. Yeah, I don't know if people... Oh, oh, I can't move myself because I've been unlocked. This is my pride and joy. My pride and joy as a VTuber. I guess VTuber Creator, animator. No! That was my maximum seaminess. Yeah, so if you want some chicken, you can look under the skirt. I mean, look at the thighs. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. That was a weird thing to say. I'll take it over the OCG any day. What are the differences in the OCG? I am not well familiarized. I do know they are all different, though. Slight differences. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because Maxi in Labyrinth, because I used to play Labyrinth, was literally just there to bait out Ash Blossoms. So, like, I kind of get the justification, but I just assumed that there was a rest of the game that was going to get played, and then it just didn't happen. Branded is stronger in the TCG than OCG or Master Duel, even when new support comes out, because TCG Archlord Christia is legal, and TCG LDO is legal. TCG DD Vice King is also legal, so all lock cards. I see. Alright, I will check it out, Rance. Wait, check out what? My thighs? I put them on the screen for you. Did you not see me put them on the screen? You were looking somewhere else? Well, sadly, it'll be some time till I put them on the screen again. Bro missed the chance to take screenshots. Better luck next time. Yeah. Unlucky. I'm getting mask changed. Man, this Super Poly is gonna go crazy. Wait, they saw a Mjolnir? I thought that card was, like, very clearly a problem. They just don't care over there, do they? It is a problem? Okay. As long as we're all on the same page. Yo, I'm being Darklawed? What fucking year is it, bro? Oh, shit! I did not consider that that was gonna happen. Oh, fuck. We're so dead. Hey, what is the plan? I actually literally can't get three spells into the graveyard. And then I have to, like, discard a card or something. Oh, it's at random. That was the card I tutored for! Oh, shit! We lose. Alright, so heroes are a real deck. I didn't know that. If they mask change into Dark Law, we get shit on. It's been a while since that's happened. We are playing Striker with the Radiant Typhoon support. And then we're gonna play for, like, a little bit. Like, we're gonna play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it's gonna be like, okay, I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. And then we're gonna wait until the Ecclesia support comes out. Or, like, branded or whatever. It's a card with Ecclesia on it that says, like, destroy stuff. Take a gun out, shoot thing. Chain whatever you got while it happens so it ends in graveyard. Yeah, they mass changed. I don't think I had anything on board, did I? Yeah, I activated the linkage. And then they darklawed me. My bad. Just zooming into cards, you know, the normal. I've been playing Pearly Yummy. Okay, can someone explain to me what the hell Yummy does? I swear, like, I've played against, like, 8 Yummy decks, at least, and I still don't know what the deck actually does. Like, they summon a bunch of things and then they just die. Like, what does the deck actually do? What did it do? You just linkage out the pops? Ah, I see. I made the mistake of activating a card, so now I'm getting Canine. See, this is why I want to play this deck. I'm a simple man, okay? Very simple man. I would like Izuna to arrest me for being a bad flag bearer. Is that so much to ask? I mean, it's basically happening right now. Like, I'm basically being apprehended at the moment for choosing to dare to activate a hand trap. Fallen the Virtuous, Fallen the White Dragon, Fuzzy and the Dark Dragon, and the Tri-Brigade get stuff. Yeah, eventually that'll happen. We can take a break in between this stream and eventually when that happens. They're all level 1s. They can use Link 1s for tuners. If you breed, the Synchro can tag them into 2 games. What the fuck? When your monster effect is activated on the field or a normal trap, you can detach one material from this card. That activated effect becomes destroy one spell trap your opponent controls. Okay, you need to detach one. Each player with a hand shuffles their entire hand into the deck, then draws the same number of cards. Oh fuck. What the hell? Okay, they can bounce 2 back to hand, they can destroy a monster, banish a card from graveyard, and they can have Swarm. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I just don't... Every time I play against a deck, I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be interacting with. Does Durndal do anything if your opponent has no spell traps? I have no idea. We'll find out. Yeah, I mean, it's entirely possible that my opponents are platinum, so, like, they just don't know how to play the game. This was in relation to the yummy stuff, by the way, not the... just to be clear. Okay, we already have a Ray. I think I would like to... I mean, we kind of need spells on the graveyard. Quick effect has been activated. You can detach one material. Ah, I'm being Droll and Lockbirded. I see. Ah, what a shame. God. So if I added Widow Anchor, then I could have stopped that. I just assumed that the effect hadn't deactivated. Wait, hold on a second. So they had... you can detach one material from this card, each player. Okay, so they were allowed to activate this card. Or, like, that part of the card. Got it. Fair and balanced card. Well, I just didn't know how it worked. So... we could have just negated it with a monster negate. Though, to be fair, I do think Droll is probably one of the most egregious cards ever. There's a card in Magic called Narset Perder Veils. People do not like that card. I think we just... It's like, I want to lead Desires, but Vanishing Rose means I lose the game. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has to change a lot before Droll can be banned. Really? What would be the second order effects? I mean, as you know, I'm not, like, the most entrenched in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Minds. Please go first or second. We'll go first. Droll is basically doing what Nib was made for, which is like stopping really long combos by to stop infinites. Stop infinites with no interaction. I mean, are there like actually infinite infinites in this game? Aside from, like, 6 Sam. I'm being maximum seamanist. Okay, Kagari, Shizuku. think we just Shizuku into linkage. Your opponent has a neat-looking avatar. This guy? The yummy... I think I remember the name of this one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I wasn't aware, Rance, that you were into Yummy Snatchy. I'm a huge fan of Yummy Snatchy. It's my favorite thing. Yum yum yum. I love me some Snatchy. It's like so bad. That's his name, yeah. What? What's the problem with Yummy Snatchy? What's the issue? There's no issues, guys. It's so that Yu-Gi-Oh players can have something to, like, you know, they want to say they've gotten some Yummy Snatchy at some point in their life. And then Yummy Snatchy in the game is, in fact, one of the ways to do that. There are infinite combos, but I was using it as a hyperbole. That makes sense. Yeah, I just think that saying your opponent cannot play the game is usually not the best way to make a game. Okay, what did they reveal? They revealed Lantern. I do not know where I'm supposed to interact with this. So, face-up monster loses 500. There's normal summon, you can add one vanquish summon. Spell to hand. So I guess the concern is, I suppose, if they have Caesar, right? Because Caesar lets them put it back in their hand. But if we just negate it. Also lets you play the game depending on the deck. Yeah, I guess I would need to elaborate on my stipulation or belief that in order to beat a deck that is actually deployed, like, their cards, usually you will need more than 6 cards in your hand. And this is just kind of like my experience of playing, we have a Holly Sue and the other... Holly Sue reveal... We reveal the second Holly Sue. Reveal one other thing, special summon this. You can activate one by revealing. It's true. They revealed the Dark Monster, right? Earth? They revealed Earth. Take control of one monster your opponent controls. Oh, that's when it's on the field. So they're just revealing to summon this. What does this do? Just summon a vanquish soul from hand. Okay. So I more and more decks place inside cards directly into the field. But that's what I'm saying, is that, like, it's... So, if the game design solution to, like, a card being problematic is simply to print cards where that isn't relevant anymore, I think that is a game design problem. Like, I don't think you fix the problem of Droll saying, like, a bunch of decks that could be playable are not playable by going, like, oh, we'll just print cards that don't interact on that axis at all. It's like, oh, we'll just, like, make more cards that set directly to field. Like, I don't think that is an acceptable way to fix a problem card, to be completely honest with you. Okay, we have an Earth and a Dark. So this is steal a card. With the lowest attack, They're tied? We have already zeroed. These will be tied. So I guess it doesn't really matter. If I summon 0, then they have to take Rose. I think I'm okay with letting them just, like, have a Hayato if they want to take it. I don't disagree, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Drove itself into a hole with a lot of their design. Yeah, probably. I suppose if my assumption is that, like, you know, decks like this exist, where they're performing, like, 70 game actions per turn, then, like, saying, well, decks that can draw cards aren't allowed to do that because Droll exists doesn't really make sense to me. We need a Cupsy Zero because Cupsy Yummy got too many cows. Oh man. Oh shit, am I dead? Did we die? This is just lethal on board. Yeah, I still don't fully know how to, like, handle this matchup. The ideal solution would be to design better decks to start with so we don't need the stupid hand traps. I mean, I think that was sort of the philosophy of the like, Justice Hunter decks. Just decks? Was it's like, here are these decks that are good, but they're all relatively contained. And then they immediately became not contained. A lot of people's opinion is having more Draco Tail style decks that are strong but not insane and can interact decently on both turns. Yeah. I mean, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna say something that is going to make a lot of people upset. And I've suggested this before. I think I've literally, like, talked to you about this, Stein. Of, like, this is my recommendation. Hear me out. We make Modern Advance where we ban everything before Justice Hunter and then just move forward with our life. We print one standard set that includes all of the staples that are required in order to keep the format, like, going, right? So, like, we reprint all, like, the basic interaction spells that people need. But we ban literally everything else before that. Like, you can't play anything before Justice Hunter. And then we move on with our life. And then, I think my recommendation was also that we, like... Yeah, we reprint all the archetypes people, like, want to play. So, like, you probably include... I don't know, whatever you think is appropriate. I don't know what the decks are. Yeah, obviously Konami's never going to do that, because it would make, it would just make players who are like, but I wanted to play this deck, potentially, and it's like, yeah, I don't... Whatever, man. Even Yummy is a bit too crazy on the amount of actions. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's just funny because the Yummy players that I've played against are like, okay, well, they're performing a lot of game actions. I don't know if they're achieving anything. I don't know if this is actually going anywhere. So I've never really done this line. I don't actually know if it's good. So I can pick up the thing to make a link to, right? So if I pick this up, I can make Camellia? Is that, like, correct? Oh, no, I can't, because this is a regular token. That doesn't actually work. It lets me make, like, Azala or Zeke. It makes me another link, too, so that I can... Oh my god, it's a Kuklok! Holy shit! We were playing against Labyrinth the entire time. Hi, activate Big Welcome Labyrinth. Chain Ash Blossom. You need a Yu-Gi-Oh format called Trash format, where people can only use trash archetypes and cards that were never good. I want to do Ojama versus Insect Queen. Lab with Temple of the Kings? Yeah, dog, I don't know. Holy shit, it's Lab! Smash. Smash Lab. Whoa! Wait, I can activate this because I have a token. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Oh my god. What a good meme. That's such a good meme, dude. I activate Big Welcome Labyrinth. So we have Camellia. This is 2 Sky Striker Ace monsters, so I can't do that. I think we have walked ourselves into a bit of a hole here. Fuck your good decks and combos. I need combos that need nothing. Jokes aside, you could literally make Perfect Great Moth, affect Exodia, and even that, so it'd still be called a terrible card. Probably. Am I sending anything? I kind of want to put a Ray in my graveyard. I do kind of wonder, honestly, on the topic of, like, making an advanced modern, like, super advanced modern, where we, like, curate a standard set so that the game is playable. Because, like, I wonder if anyone would actually play it. Because I feel like there'd be this whole... Like, I think if we use our brain for a second, we would understand that any currently playable archetype that people remotely want to play is reprintable into a standard set. So we can simply reprint most of the stuff, barring the combo slop that we want to ban, so that we can, like, fix the game. So it only really pisses off the people who are angry about the combo slop being banned. But I feel like there are going to be people who are like, but my cards and my archetypes. And then it's like, but we're reprinting it into the standard set. And then it's just not a problem. Am I destroying the thing? That's my question. Because if I activate 0, then I'm going to end up with a Rose on the board. I don't have any interaction anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, but if Rose is on the board, then I can't use it to link, right? So we actually only have 1 pot. Okay. Like, realistically, if we just took the cards that people are playing right now, and we're like, okay, these are the decks, and then, like, We banned the Blue Eyes archetype from 7 years ago. Yeah, buddy, we could have seen that one coming from, like, about 7 years away. You're not slick. This is fine, because we can just pop it. Man, I want to play Lab so bad, but it's, like, unplayable. It's so unplayable. Can activate one trap card the turn it was set. Ah, you know what? I wasn't paying attention. I assumed I had a second to blow that up. I didn't know what this card did. Oh shit, we're rolling. Man Lab is probably playable. Man is decent, and it could probably run a bit of Lab on it. Just probably not a lot of Lab. Okay, that's totally fair, but I want a lot of Lab, like, all over my face. Remember the discussion we had about Yummy Snatchy? Is this where I, like, bring it back and then I start talking about Lab? Have you seen the art on Trapaholic? Completely unrelated. Wait, what the fuck? Why did we get Chandraclear? What is the point of this? Wait, what? Huh? Normal summon Chandraclear, then what? Yeah, I mean, I lost to, like, 7 billion man decks in a row when I was almost in Diamond. Because they have, like, hand traps now? And hand trap traps? Why did we add Chandraclear? What is happening right now? So what we can do is we can banish Big Lab from the graveyard to put Ariana back in our hand. We get Ariana to bounce on it. And then we discard Ariana and then set Big Lab from deck. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh shit, it's a Typhon! Oh shit! Damn, we're cooked. It's over, chat. We died. Why are we battle facing? What is happening? Alright, I'm going to do this epic gamer move called stealing their card and then hitting them in the face with it. I think this works. He didn't even bounce you. The thing is, if he bounces, then we can summon Ray, and then I can make another 0 and then kill it. So maybe they were being cognizant of that. I don't know if I'm giving my opponent too much credit, though. I really don't know why we would do that. I think you're giving your opponent too much credit. Okay. So I guess we will need to do stuff. You can activate one... So does this... Is this active on their turn as well? Or like our turn? Like they can activate this right now? I don't actually know how this works. I never saw this interaction, but I assume so. Okay. I think that means we have to wait. Or maybe it doesn't. Actually, the thing is we activate it, and then we see what they do. Because this can also just kill Torby if they choose to activate the effect. Okay. We're pitching furniture. Okay, yeah, okay. Got it. So the funny thing about this is that I still get to destroy their set card. Okay, now what? We have a... We activated 0. I think we can go, like... Pick up engage. And then make 0 afterwards. Or like a... Oh, do I still have a linkage in the deck? I'm pretty sure I do. Now we can make... We make another 0. Isn't here? Camellia, Zilla. We haven't summoned this yet. I think it actually has to be Camellia. I don't know. Maybe we can't kill our opponent. It is possible. We still have normal summon Ray. I don't think we've activated the Ray. God. We just draw another linkage. Let's go! The game's so easy when you just draw engage into engage! I feel kind of bad for double ashing my lab opponent. Except I don't, because I wanted to win the game, but I do feel like a little bad. Easy clap. Easy clap. Ah. Darn, I was thinking we would get the diamond today, but maybe it just takes too long. Maybe it's just not possible anymore. At least the nice thing is I feel like we lost to a lot of stuff that kind of makes sense. Of like, yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this deck. Like, I, as a player, am not skilled enough to understand what I'm supposed to do here, so we lose. Oh, it's Malice. Hi, Malice. Do you think I have enough time to, like, use the bathroom if Malice is comboing and I Droll and Lockbird them? Or are they gonna pass and then, like, I lose the game? What do we think? Okay, I will activate. Droll my cockbird. I don't know if that even does anything at this point. They've done like their one search. Isn't Red Ransom like banned or something? I'm getting cross-outed. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right, we're back. We're back. How's it looking? Are we cooked yet? Did they actually negate our droll? They did. Okay. We made it back just in time, too. That's really funny. So their interaction is to save worm. I suppose. Oh, and if they did... This sends like the soul whatever, heat soul thing. Wow. Cool impulse, dude. Okay, now we are getting to save room. I think we can save the other linkage, and then... Does normal Ray do anything? We don't have the quick play in the yard. Yeah, I think we just normal summon Ray. This man's is very big. Okay, this is gonna summon... something. Your opponent controls 3 or more cards. I don't, right? This isn't active. What if they summon from deck? Ah. Is the cat. Does this automatically use this stuff? Once this effect resolves. Okay, I think we can wait for that effect to happen before we do anything. Okay, there's a small concern. So I wanted to super poly in response, basically, to the thing that they wanted to do. But, yeah, okay, there we go. But now I'm just pitching multi-roll like a dumbass. And then I think we can Zeke this away. And then we're good. I mean, we don't have, like, lethal, because we Kagari'd and all this stuff, but I don't think our opponent has anything anymore. Oh, but if I Zeke it away, then it's gonna come back. It's probably fine. Oh no! That way we could have lethaled them with the talent! Oh my god. It would have been so good. We will probably need this. That is an MST. I don't know if looking at their hand is good or not. So I'm just gonna draw 2. Could send something off Hayate, and I don't think that matters. I think we just beat for 15. And then we, like, set back row. I don't think the second Super Poly is live. So I'm gonna set everything except for Super Poly. And then Shizuku just fetches... I don't even know what it can get. It fetches whatever it is allowed to get. We do have, like, a double bounce, basically. Hat Ignister. Okay, it has been normal summon, so I think we can just droplet pitch this. This is fine. This is why we have the MST. Oh, I had to wait for them to, like, activate the effect. My bad. Because I wanted to eat their, like, once per turn, whatever. Maybe we're cooked. Oh, it's just little man. Reasonable. So I think we don't activate this so that we can get rid of the SP. Okay, you can have your big dragon bag. Do they have, like, a second target or thing to send off of this? That'd be pretty sweet. So we can Azala kill this thing. What is left here? What? Oh. Cool. Fucking awesome. Cool. Great. That's super awesome, dude. Great. I want to say that has also happened a non-zero amount of times before I quit. And now that happened just now. What the hell? It's not very cool. It was legit a hack because you had him. I mean, it was probably just like a server connection problem, right? It looks like I'm... Yeah, it looks like I dropped frames in OBS for a little bit, so... That's crazy. This is the Big Daddy deck. This is the Vanquished Soul deck. Deck that does things. I still don't really know how I'm supposed to, like, interact with this deck, so... We're just gonna let them do their thing and then see what's going on. Where is Cesar? I do think that Caesar does look cool. Molten dragon dude. It is a dragon. I was like, is this a dragon? It kind of looks like a dragon. It helps from a TCG Malice player that has won tournaments with Malice. You legit had him. Oh, if it helps from a TCG Malice player. Okay, got it. Yeah. No. I understand that I won the match. It's just a little unfortunate that, you know, obviously the connection was not there. It is unfortunate because obviously I want to be like, wow, guys, we're in, like, Diamond, or we're in Master, or we're somewhere. And it's like... I mean, we aren't there right now. To be fair, I genuinely don't know, like, the matchups for the meta decks. Like, I would like to know the matchups for the meta decks, but I don't play against them. Like, I'll play against some random garbage, like a lab. And it's like, okay, I don't... Like, what's the plan versus lab? Is that skill transferable at all to playing this matchup? Probably not. Like, I imagine in this matchup we need to, like, super poly them or something? Is that even possible? Like, they have different attributes and types and stuff, so maybe we can't super poly this matchup? You get there, I'm Diamond and Master all the time. Oh, well, that, yeah, I understand. I'm just saying that, like, I am aware that I have played in Master Duel Master before, and probably the matches that you play in Master 4 are, like, reasonably fun and interesting, and that Master 5 is filled with usually people who aren't actually very good at the game. depending on how late in the season you are. But we're playing in Plat. So I guess it's like, it's a good place to learn this matchup because, you know, who knows how good this player actually is. But I don't know this matchup, so playing against someone who's not very good would be nice so that I can figure out how it works. Just like, literally, what am I supposed to do? Because I think I did play against one Vanquish Soul player, and I feel like I got hit by all of the, like, oh, that was obviously a dodge. Like, if I knew that they had that, then, like, I shouldn't have done this. Like, they just revealed a Caesar in their hand, and then I, like, tried to target their monster. Like, that just doesn't work. Okay, that makes sense. But, yeah. Have a good day and see you later night. Alright, see you later, Corey. Thanks for dropping by. You can, hopefully you'll get to see my thighs next time. Yeah, like, I don't know what this deck ends on. It's like a bunch of interaction pieces and stuff, right? This is just a negate. Yeah, and I guess, Caesar is like, this thing just doesn't leave, right? I don't really know what to do about that. I have to, like, wait until it gets activated and then do something about it, right? And then this quick play does something. So this tags out Ripper into something else. And also destroys something. Are you ready for 1,000 more years of branded soon? Well, the thing is, I get to play the branded cards, so, like, kind of. The Sky Striker deck gets to play branded. Oh, it's the classic. It's the classic my opponent got full setup and also their one copy of Backseat. Does that mean I have to linkage here? Like if they can always Caesar in response. So what I think I want to do is I'm gonna Widow Anchor target Caesar. Presumably they activate and then I can droplets and... Or then I can linkage. Oh, they're not activating. Okay. I have Branded Despia in real life and Branded Despia and Draco Tail in Master Duel. So I can't wait for support. Also, I play Radiant Typhoon. Oh, true, true. Yeah, I just like the fact that Radiant Typhoon says that I can quick effect draw 2 cards. That's what I like about it. I actually didn't know that it was a full archetype before. I just, like, raw didn't know that. So this thing is unaffected by cards now. Which is kind of unfortunate. What? Sorry, wasn't it unaffected by cards? Wait. Why was I allowed to take control of it? Didn't they reveal... Oh, they only get to choose one. So they chose destroy a card. Why did they choose destroy a card? Wait, I'm so confused. What? Why did they want to destroy Droplet? Okay, we're getting Force released. Destroy 1 card your opponent controls. So we activate Ray so that if they destroy the thing I summon, I get Ray back. This Spire 2 new patch looking crazy. What elite is this? Oh, is the short set to Slay the Spire 2? I thought I changed it to Yu-Gi-Oh! What is up? Okay. I was concerned for a second that I actually, like, didn't change the title or something, and I was like, wait a second. Yeah, this elite is called Backseat, and it's if you play the game, your opponent gets to draw cards. It's pretty good, honestly. It's a pretty good elite. It's kind of like Time Eater, if you think about it. It's like a negative feedback loop with taking game actions. Look at your opponent's hand and banish one card from it until the end phase. Okay. Alright, sick. Yeah. Just wanted to, like... Just want it to be real. How are you doing, Hachi? Okay. More stuff is happening. Destroy all monsters on the field. All monsters on the... Like, all monsters on the field? Oh. Well, they destroyed all monsters on the field. Do they have interaction for this? Appears not. Engage into engage. That's a combo. Engage into engage. That's a true Sky Striker combo. Wow, I'm so proud of us. Okay, now what are we doing? What have we not summoned yet? We haven't, like, Kagari'd or anything, right? We just summoned Hayate so that we could get our Ray back. I would like to take control of this. Oh, shit. We're so dead. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Unfortunately, Retaliating Sea is very good and does also work there. Well, I guess we lose. Very cool. It's like all this and Retaliating Sea is like, damn, man. That's crazy. To be fair, they did activate Maxi, so it's maybe to be expected. I think we were doing kind of okay. But the Force Release also banishes a card from your hand. It's good to know. I will activate Microsoft Engage. My opponent will concede. Very cool. Without Maxi, you didn't have it. It's possible. Yeah, as I said, I do find it funny whenever it's like, here is my full board and also Maxi. Because it's like, man, Maxi really doing its job of preventing people from making their entire end board. Maxi, it's actually, it's the reason why my friend doesn't play Master Duel. Or why he's like, I just don't want to play Master Duel. Because he can't stand it when it's like, okay, I will permit my opponent to, like, full combo, I will try to play the game. And then they just, like, draw step max you. And it's like, okay, listen, buddy. Listen, buddy. We were gonna have a good old-fashioned game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And you draw step maxi with full combo. Where is my maxi when I full combo? You know what I mean? It's fine though. I don't mind as much. It is pretty funny though. The MD classic of draw phase maxi after full combo. I mean, yeah, that's... yeah. It's super awesome. Why nobody have a problem with Charmies? Not even in TCG because it's a going second card. Yeah, it's like you can't full combo and then Fuelos them, right? They're the fixed version of Maxi. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing something with this Hornet drones. Like, I know it's in the deck to pitch to Radiant Typhoon, and also, like, it is a starter. I'm just wondering if I'm supposed to be using it here, or if I linkage. Because it basically just summons... Well, I guess we're definitely not doing something here, because what I'm doing is I'm resolving a Rhoda. I guess it's like... I mean, they just die? Do we just attack them? What could their back row possibly be? I think we just go to battle phase and attack them. Oh, I probably wanted to, like, set a card. Okay. Show up to 3 blue eyes. And destroy an equal number of cards your opponent controls. I'm going to make a Hayate, so that if they destroy it, then I can resummon my card. You have to activate Fuelos in case they have Canine or Femina. And that's the only value it has going first. Yeah, exactly. You can't do it post-comboing. It's True Light? What? Oh, like what the back row was? I'll put this Ray on the board again. I think that means we don't have lethal anymore, though, unfortunately. I'd like to continue my main phase. Because it's like, Amatsu Kagari... We don't have a light monster because we used Hayate. I guess, is it better to go, like... It might be better if we do it the other way. Like, if we go Kagari first... Yeah, I think I'm hesitant to use Amatsu as the sack, but I think Hayate is actually more important. I think I should be throwing Amatsu at, like, cannon fodder more than the other card. No! It's too bad. Now what are we doing? It's like Hornet drones into Shizuku linkage. So we have a Blue Eyes in hand. I guess we can't really, like, linkage into anything, because we already used the 0. to... What do we do? Just find an Engage. Now we are beholden to our opponent's draw step, unfortunately. Yeah, I just was like, well, what if it's just lethal? And then I could have, like, actually done all the other things that Sky Striker was supposed to do, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, what if it's just lethal? Fuck, we're so dead! Come on, man! Can I fade one draw step? Please, holy shit. Fuck me, dude. Blue Eyes dies a lot to Droll? Does it? Actually, didn't know that. Only if it's an early Droll? Okay. Yeah, interestingly, I primarily played Blind Second Striker, so I am not actually super well versed in playing the hand trap mini game of, like, what am I supposed to do. So it's good to know that Droll actually does something. What is the text on Drill Beam? How do you have to reveal? Normal monster in hand. Okay. Okay, what are they doing? And set one trap card in the graveyard. Oh, that's kind of neat. Because what we can do is we can wait for them to activate this card, and then we can what's it called? We can banish the Blue Eyes in their graveyard. Does this? How does this work? Unaffected by trap cards can attack all monsters. Never mind. They just get one to field, so it doesn't matter. I guess if I... Oh. I'm just thinking if I... Oh, they're just gonna do it right away. That makes sense. Do we throw something at this? We have an engage. So I feel like we don't actually have to do anything. I think we can just let it happen. I'm assuming it's destroy both monsters. Oh, yeah, the problem with this is they have Drill Beam. Never mind. Whoops. Small mistake. It's okay, they're gonna care about this Ether Barrel. Oh. Sounds good. It's the classic. It's the classic Camellia play. So now they care about the Kagari. For sure. For sure they're gonna care about the Kagari activation, right? Ah, shit. Not my Kagari. It's over. For you. The fool. What an absolute buffoon. Your silly dragons mean nothing to my cute anime girls. We didn't even have to activate engage. We're going to, though. You never know. There could still be problems. I don't know what those problems are, and frankly, I don't want to think about them, but they could be problems. I guess we could just, like, get this. Should I do this in battle phase? 1, 2, 3. So last card they have, like, Nibiru right now exactly. How do I do this? I think we attempt to move to battle. Okay. Haha. That was a game. That was a game of all time. Only Cybers. That is not a good sign considering I'm going second. That doesn't make me feel very confident. Wait, I'm going first. Wait, what? Whoa. Well, hold on a second. Wait. I don't think we need this Hornet drones. I'm gonna go ahead and guess we don't need this. So I've been punked a number of times by not using my multi-roll activation, and today I'm not gonna fall for it. Today I will play the card correctly. Okay, what is our plan? Our plan is to Kagari this engage. We grab this card. Nice. True combo. And then we just bin all of these cards for Lemniscate. I believe they don't have it. They just simply won't have it. And this one, I think we want the linkage. Not if it's Gem Knights or Tempai, because they also run Lightning Storm. That's fine. Dark Hole! Yeah, dude. I have been Dark Holed. Show me your Dark Hole. I am being dustered. That is acceptable. I think I put 0 on the board. No, my cards! Fuck, they also had Lightning Storm? That's crazy. Now we might be dead. Yeah. I think it might be possible that activating Ray was actually incorrect. Because if we linkage to reset our 0, then we still have options. In this case, we don't really have options. I was hoping to get them with the Lemnis Gate in the yard. I'm getting Salaman graded. Add a Salaman Grade Sanctuary from your deck to hand. Is that important? I don't know how important Sanctuary is. I mean, I'm assuming they have more after this. Don't tell me it's actually Tenpai Cybers. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're just trying to wombo combo me into the sun. I'm gonna assume that this matters. Well, they could have chain blocked it, right? So... But they still get their guy back and they can go into a Link 2 and whatever. Yeah, darn. Kinda sucks that, like, we had the answer. I just, like, didn't play it. Ran into any fun decks? Dark Magician, perhaps? Always liked how that archetype looked. Konami will try its damn hardest to keep Dark Magician existing. It does stuff, technically. I mean, I can only assume we're dead. At least he's true to his name. It appears to be the case. Yeah, so the plan here, if we still had Ray activation, was just to, like, whatever their end thing is, or maybe even... Yeah, I don't know what that did. Attempt to Zeke whatever their last monster is, or at a point, like, they had the link to... I guess if we hit the link to before it does anything, then that might have stopped them. Because then they wouldn't have a link monster to activate the guy, right? Is this lethal? I can only assume so. That kind of looks like lethal. That's 31 plus 48. I mean, that's 79. Is the math on that correct? It's 31 plus 48. Ah, I see. Okay. we got more. Got it. So are we summoning the last 100 points of damage? Oh shit, it's Firewall Saber Dragon. Right. You got it. Oh shit, Fuse was trying to send me a replay. What's up, Hawk? How's it going? What's up? What was that deck, man? They just really wanted to Cyberse combo you going second. How are the games? Well, we just lost to Go Second Cyberse. That was a game of all time. Let me tell you. That was a game. Yo, sick. They're called buying our Droll and Lockbird. Which means that their Droll and Lockbird isn't active on my turn. Let's go! Never seen Cyberse wanting to go second before. Yeah, that was very weird. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like I said, we had the... Like, not out, but we had another point of interaction, and I used it because I both reanimated Ray and also summoned Zero. So what we actually wanted to do was use the linkage to summon Zero, which means that we still would have had Ray reanimate, and we would have had another pop to summon Zeke off of Lemniscate. Which sucks, because, like, I did the entire first turn with the intention of doing that. Because I've gotten a Tempai player before by doing that. Unfortunately, yeah, it can also make Azela. Not just Zeke. So, like, I've gotten a Tempai player with that before. And they lost that game. It was very satisfying. I just did not push the right buttons. So what is this deck doing, exactly? Cyber Dark. I swear I've, like, seen this around, but I don't actually know what it does. I've played against this at least one time. Senpai makes me want to bash my head in. I want to take all Tenpai players and put them in a garbage can where they belong. That's how I feel. I say as a Go Second Sky Striker player, but my deck is cooler than Tenpai. Your Feather Dusters are low brain power auto plays. My Feather Dusters are 900 IQ Sky Striker plays. We are not the same. But yeah, just for the record, the actual stipulation of why there is at least a slight difference, because one chatter came in and just like kept bothering me about like, why do you just play Sky Striker Tenpai? You can play Sky Striker Tenpai instead of Sky Striker. Was at the time, Blind Second Striker was like much more of a control deck that did not aim to end the game immediately. So the point was that, like, you're gonna Feather Duster them for sure, but the reason why you were doing it was not to, like, clear the board so you could immediately win the game. It was that, like, you were trying to win the resource game against your opponent. So, they were slightly different decks, aiming to do different things. But yeah, every time I beat a Tenpai player who Feather Dusters my back row, I just go like, yep. Yes, sir! You can duster my back row. What if I Azala'd your field spell? Would that make you unhappy? I like grindy decks like that, like Trap Tricks. Does this guy know that he's going first? Like, do you think they know that they're going first? Like, do they? They know that this doesn't, like, kill me, right? Because they're first and they aren't allowed to attack. Like, they know that, right? I don't think he cares, TPH. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on with my opponent here. They just, like, really wanted to make this Chimera tech. They just wanted to show off their Shatterfoil Chimera tech. Which, like, you know, to be honest, like, sure, man, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool Shatterfoil. We're getting polyed. Okay, what are we polying into? What the fuck is this card? Oh, it is a negate. Okay. Sounds good. They have 2 Omni negates. What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Wait. What? What? Is bro okay? What the fuck? That's so awesome, dude. That's so awesome. They're just trying to aura farm on me, clearly. They're just aura farming, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what our plan is here. I see 2 Omnis. I don't, like... Is there anything else on this board that I'm supposed to care about? So we play 2. Sorry? You don't even want to try to contest it at all? Okay. Can I draw 2 cards? Okay. Okay, surely they don't let me activate multi-rule, because they, like, know what this card does. Right? Like, they're gonna negate this, because they... What the fuck is going on? What is happening? What is... what is going on, dude? So the problem is I didn't actually want to send the engage. I was just assuming that they understood that if my stuff becomes unrespondable to, that their infinity isn't online anymore. Like, what is happening in this game? What is happening? I'm so confused. Well, I don't know what to do anymore. They called my bluff. Okay, well, surely they negate this now. Right? Like, this is a negate. You should negate this. Okay, thank you. This guy is holding on to his negate for the next fucking ranked match, dude. I think I need to, like, actually clear their board and stuff. So I need to, like, add more stuff to my hand in order to do that. Unfortunately, we've lost, like, one of the best ways to actually interact with their board. Which is, like, multi-rolling something away. You just, like, can't do that anymore. Does this matter what order I do this in? This isn't lethal, right? It is not. I mean, this is a little awkward, because we are passing this Chimera tech back to them. I'm just, like, so confused on, like, what happened in this game. I anticipated that my opponent would have activated an effect at some point in time, you know? Maybe he is just clueless. We are in plat, that is possible. can send up to 2 light machine monsters from your deck to the graveyard. If you do, for each send, you get 1 additional attack with this during battle phase. That is, I think, fine, but I want to say that I'm supposed to take control of it. They have an Overload Fusion. I'm just wondering if it, like, matters that they have an Overload Fusion, because, like, I genuinely don't know. Okay, we've sent Core to the bin. Okay, we are going to banish them. Overload is kind of bad for us. I agree. But, like, we still have a Widow Anchor and a Pop. Maybe I should read Overload Fusion. By fusion summoning 1 monster from your extra that lists a Cyber Dragon, by shuffling the fusion materials listed on it into the deck from among your cards on the field, and or your face-up banished cards, but monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of the turn except the fusion summon monster. I think this is okay. Because we have interaction for whatever they summon. It is another Chimera attack. Funnily enough, we could call by the Chimera attack in the yard to negate this, but I'm just going to take it. Like, I'm just going to take control of this card. But if we needed to, there was like a spicy way to interact with this. Okay. It's just such a bizarre game, dude. I'm going Sakon. I don't know what his goal was. I don't know either. We have a Bash Blossom. Ah! Add a Mystical Space Typhoon. I do not know if there's a better opportunity to Ash this deck. I don't know if it has a search later on. I think it might. They eventually need to search for, like, the trap card, if this is actually Radiant Typhoon. It could also just still be Striker or something. As a monster summon from deck. True. Oh, do they set the trap card from deck? So you can't Ash it? This is a Rhoda. They don't search for the trap. Okay. I mean... we'll just wait, I guess. Yeah, and if it's Striker and then they go like... they might try to search off 0. Or like an engage, I guess. I don't think we really have good options for this. Trying to think of what our hand actually does. So we have 2 ashes. We can ash their 0 on our turn, right? Which is like half decent. So what did they search for off the first? They searched for Widow Anchor. So it's possible that they don't have linkage to get 0 here. Oh, they would still have Shizuku, though. That's fine. We can only really stop, like, one of these things from happening. Wait, did they not? They haven't zeroed yet. So they potentially banish Rose? Oh shit, we're getting upstarted? That's crazy. We're all in. We're so in right now. Oh shit. Are we just Shizuku end stepping? We have nothing else? Set a billion cards? Wait, what? Oh, so they found the link. Just got it. I was like, wait. Are we ending on Amatsu? What? Okay. Okay. Sure. Could you imagine if I got drolled in the striker mirror? That would never happen. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Now we need to not banish Rose. We're so good at this game! We banished like 2 engages. 2 engages and 2 Widow Anchors, and Lemnis Gate is actually terrible. it's actually super fucking bad. That's so bad. Okay. Are we debating about Droll now? Did we hit, oh shit, we hit Strikin in 2. We actually just don't have a whole lot of play here. That's so funny. So what is our plan? Hayate won't work. There's nothing to pick up in the yarn. And we have, like, no Widow Anchors. And they probably have a linkage. In all likelihood. Why don't we make a Hayate? And then we'll punch their face. And see if they do anything. I'm just waiting for them to activate the linkage. Because, like, they dead-ass linked off their Shizuku into an Amatsu, which makes literally no sense unless they have a way to get to 0. Unless they just, like, didn't have a way to get to 0, and this is, like, what are we even doing? Like, what game are we playing? What year is it? I don't really want to summon much more past this. Hello, Widow Anchor. Hello, Widow Anchor number 2. Unfortunately, my opponent did not know that I'm a fucking gangster. And I'm about to blow their skull off. I think we just add engage. Or, like, I think we actually have to add linkage from the yard. Because the only card left in our deck is, like, one multi-roll. Oh, you know what? It's possible that they actually banished their Rose. I said it as, like, a hyperbole, because I didn't think, like, they actually... Like, I didn't think that actually happened, basically. But it's entirely possible that they did banish Rose. And they're really sad, because this linkage doesn't do anything. I've just been sandbagging this Ash Blossom for literally no reason. My hand was beautiful? Darn. Unfortunately, your hand did not have, like, a crossout or something. That really is too bad. Alright, we're back to the grinding mines. The mining grind. Okay, we are finally being lemniscated. So we're basically only setting linkage here. He's playing vampires? What is vampires? Oh, they're bouncing 0? They're bouncing 0 in multi-roll. Sure. You can draw another card. Okay, my opponent has about 7 billion cards in their hand. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. I really can't believe I held onto this Ash for 7 years, only to find out that my opponent literally didn't search for linkage off of their Shizuku. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, let's make a 0. Hello, Kagari. add a lemniscate back to hand. Interesting. I think safer here is probably droplet pitch like hornet drones, but that's fine. We're basically just trading resources. Even though they technically have more resources than me. Did you resolve your own pot? I did. It's a zombie deck that its entire archetype, but without other zombie support. It's terrible. I see. Understandable. We are being linkaged. Link-gauged. Hello, Zero. I was holding onto this ash blossom for 7 billion years. About 7 billion. Okay, we do need to... Well, I guess we don't have to activate Zero, right? We can, just let it turn into Ray. Because their Zero currently doesn't do anything. Oh, they shuffled Ray out of their yard! Wait a second. They didn't leave a Ray in their graveyard. Pretty funny. No, the Fuelos! Oh shit! What are we gonna do? The Fuelos! It's so over! Do it. Activate another one. Give me another Fuelos. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing anymore. What's the plan here, big boy? Shizuku again? Are you going to... Well, the thing is, you don't have your multi-roll, so the Shizuku doesn't really do anything, does it? Do we have a second Amatsu? Hey. This time, we're gonna Shizuku. This time... I'm looking for... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is probably not a good idea, dude. That was not advisable. What the fuck? What's my opponent doing? Oh? What are we doing here? Draw 2 cards? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, you got this. Deck yourself. Nah, I'm not gonna droll. You got this. So they still don't have Ray, right? Oh, no, they did get rid of a Ray. Do we have... Our Shark Cannon isn't there. I think we draw first. Because, like, they can still Kagari into... Lemniscate, technically. Like, they're still allowed to do that. So what is our answer to summon Ray? I don't think we really have one. I think we Kagari. And we pick up Widowwanker. We pick up Widowwanker. That is acceptable. They did not take control of it. I guess we already activated this, right? We already drew 2 cards. We discarded Hornetrons. We just get the MST. And random a back row. Okay, that was drunk, though. We can go Amatsu and then Azela the last one. Widowwanker again. Except I imagine this time you are actually taking this. Okay, I mean, this is actually, like, pretty good. That's fair. Are we not able to Typhon? I don't actually know. I'm going to summon this Droll and Lockbird and see if I can make a Typhon. We can, that's really good. So here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna bounce their Sky Striker card, and then they're gonna summon a Ray. Because they're a smart Sky Striker player who knows that Ray can be resummoned to the board. And then we're going to activate Talents and take their Ray. Or take something. I suppose this doesn't actually stop them from Kagari Lemniscate, unfortunately. So I wanted to take the card. And then put it over there. Yeah, I suppose, unfortunately, like, this isn't very good, still. Not that I'm thinking about it. We were hoping to somehow get, like, a Widowwanker, and I couldn't do that. Because we didn't activate any Sky Striker spells. It's too bad. So, if they have, like... If they have summon Kagari, unfortunately they don't deck out, and also they're probably winning. Ah! They never actually banished the Ray! Or the Rose, fuck. Damn. Damn. That's pretty good. Yeah. I think we had to maybe keep the Hornet drones just to like activate one Sky Striker spell. Yep. That's really good. The good news is I think we're not dead. We appear to not be dead. Which means this is probably like Ray Widow Anchor. Okay, top deck of the century. That's not it. Okay. Go ahead. He just doesn't kill us, right? No, I think, like, they can summon Ray and then, like, make a 0 somehow. Or, like, they want to get back to Kagari so that they can do this again. And then shuffle all their stuff. I'm just really surprised that they never used 0, like, ever. I just assumed that they banished Rose because they spent so much time not activating it. Oh, did my opponent connection? They're back. Oh. So the problem is they shuffle linkages, so I actually don't think I can do anything about this. Because if they linkage into 0, we just die. But if they add, yeah, Lemniscate, then they can bounce these. So I think we are dead. Which is very tragic. Yeah, I want to say that there was, like, some big misplay that happened this game, but it was literally just we didn't have graveyard interaction for Ray, and then we didn't have this to shuffle our stuff, and then we had no Widow Anchors in our deck. Oh, I think we banished 2 engages as well. Yeah. So somehow my opponent managed to banish none of their good cards, and we banished all of our good cards. In 2 desires, by the way. Wait, are they... Is it because the ray was in hand, so they couldn't activate it? Like, I know they have 2 Widowmakers. So what's the plan then? Because if they're like 99% to Widow Anchor the thing that I summon. So if they Widow Anchor a 0, like they have to give it back to me at end step. Do I want to add a card? I do not. So, I mean, does 0 even work? Like, if I activate it, it'll work. Like, I'll get to summon 2 things. I think this just works, right? Okay, what else can we do? I mean, they probably take Kagari if we get that. So we just make a Camellia, and then... Like, we still... The problem is, like, we can't stop them from making another Kagari and then picking up Lemniscate. Or did they already picked it up, right? Okay, yeah. So we haven't Kagari. Oh, but we have activated Ray. I see. Okay, so now we are dead. Because we activated Ray to make 0. But we did that because, like, there was no way we were resolving a Kagari. I guess... I actually think I knew one of them was Lemniscate. Because they added it off of Kagari. Darn. Alright, kill me. I mean, all things considered, this has been a pretty crazy match. It's unfortunate because, like, our goal was to, like, control this Kagari to buy back Lemniscate because we don't have our Lemniscate. So, like, we can't do this game plan. And we just, like, couldn't get it to work. Unfortunately. I'm still like a little salty though that my opponent double desired and then didn't banish Rose and also didn't banish their in this game. Like, that's pretty crazy. Alright, GG. I'm still salty about it, but GG. Like, I definitely think there were a couple times in that match where I'm like, you can just activate 0 and it's really good. And then they didn't do it. And then they also threw their Shizuku into the bin and didn't summon 0, which is, like, highly questionable. So, like, I don't know, man. I'm pretty tilted we lost that. Because for all the mistakes that I made, I feel like our opponent also just, like, literally didn't play the deck correctly at all. Oh, right, you have a replay. Shit. We were in the mines. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just play on tilt. And then probably end stream. You always have the right to be salty or disappointed, but you always get better. Yeah, it's just we live in a world where my opponent double desired didn't hit either of their one-ofs. And then also effectively missed 2 to 3 0 activations and then still won that game. Which is, like, crazy to me. Alright, what are we actually doing here? I actually don't know. I'm just, like, so tilted. To be completely honest with you, I'm just, like, so tilted. Like, I appreciate that you are trying to share your mindset, that it is like... There is... The silver lining is that you can always improve, right? Is like the... Is what you are trying to say. I think that it is important to acknowledge when you are playing a game. So, like... Even when you are playing at the highest level, there are only so many percentage of games you can win because of variance. So there were some misplays in that game. However, all of those things considered, my opponent banished half of their deck. And did not banish the cards that would make their deck unplayable. I banished 10 cards and banished the cards that made my deck borderline unplayable. So there is 30 cards worth of banishment of variance that allowed my opponent to win that game. Those games happen. I'm going to be salty about it. I don't think it is necessarily an improvement, access, or something. It is like My opponent got the nuts, and I did not. The nuts as far as banishing 20 cards is concerned. It's like sometimes your opponent just has literally everything. I've been impulsed. Sure. What am I activating here? I'm not going to set another card. I do not know what this deck is doing. This just searches for a Diabell monster. Is that a new card? Oh, it puts it on the board too. Okay. They're just going to battle phase? Pay half your life points. Okay. You may still need to interact with something. Oh, welcome! Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I've been Lava Golem. Hello, Lava Golem. Special summon this card. Okay, it's bad. Well, welcome back. What? So we could double bounce here. 1, 2, 3. And I don't think we need to. It's back and it is angry. I get the sense that my opponent is going to pay half their life points to do something. I don't know. Okay, fused. I can actually watch a replay. Because I'm going to remember that it exists. Okay, is it just the top replay? I'm guessing. This was 2 turns. We might actually have to watch a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone remembered my existence? Okay, so this is some yummy shit happens. Usually White Forest summons the white one and that do like a 15-minute combo. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. But, like, when I say I don't know what a deck does, like, a lot of the time what I mean is, like, I just watch their entire combo and then don't really understand how they got there. Which is bad, because if I'm trying to go first and then have interaction for them, like, I don't really understand where I'm supposed to interrupt them. So, White Forest is one of those decks where, like, I've seen all these cards, like, I know they have a bunch of stuff that they do, but I don't really get it. Like, I don't know where the vulnerability in their deck is. I just see them play, like this spell card, I think, like, 70 times. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, that resolves. So... But yeah. The same kind of thing with Vanquish Soul, right? Because, like, I don't really know... Like, I kind of know what the deck is trying to do. I don't really know how it gets to all of those things. Or, like, where good negation spots are. Because I'm still a little fresh on the meta. But White Forest, I just never learned. Like, I just didn't... I was like, whatever, man. I don't... I don't know. There's too many things going on. I can't tell you. I get the sense that we're gonna be Book of Eclipsing these people into the sun. Probably, somehow. I don't know how we're doing it, but... Okay. We are about to start our turn, and they have a Barone. Is this Borreload active? Yeah, it has 2 counters on it, right? So we have a negate, we have a summon negate, we have a negate, an SP, and then we have, like, summon... This summons, like, a yummy thing, right? So we can, like, do all of the yummy stuff, too. Alright, what are we doing here? We drew Black Goat. I mean, there's no way this ever resolves, right? Was there, like... Did we not actually want this to resolve? I assume we would have. Okay. We're getting SP'd. Okay, good shit. Huge called by. Just kidding, it doesn't matter, they had surprise. Are you ready for a yummy surprise? Okay, they still have Barone, right? Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't happen. Okay, your opponent has a yummy statue. Now what are we doing? We've got the Black Witch. Okay, we discarded Black Goat. What are we naming? Ooh, okay. Okay. Caesar is offline. So now what? What do we do after we mill a billion on reasoning? Should I like go get some food and come back? Like, is this reasoning gonna resolve anytime soon? So we mill everything and then we can do literally whatever the hell we want. We finally hit a creature. We summon it back. And I can only assume we have like we have a rollback in the yard, which is gonna do something. Okay, change these to face down defense. Okay, so this is a piece of interaction that I feel like I've never seen. Now we're just summoning literally everything. I mean, our opponent they still haven't done this, right? Like they have hit something in the graveyard? Or is that on one of the yummy cards? Another Book of... It's not a field spell. This one has the pop. And then one of these says, like, banish a card in the graveyard. I was just wondering if there was a way for us to, like, hit the... Or rather, for them to hit the rollback target. Alright, so our opponent is now dead. Very good. Yeah, I think the Pitch Black Goat to activate on Caesar was like, oh shit, that's so over. It's so over for them. That's pretty sweet. Reasoning mill 70. Reasoning mill 100 billion. My opponent dies. Now they have a reason to go back to Duel Links. What? What does that mean? I don't know what to do with this rose. It, I guess, can put something in the yard. You got it. Nice Fulos. I think my opponent is about to draw a few cards. Pitch to branded opening and then you can activate it in the yard. Seems lit. What are we doing here? I mean, I'm pretty tempted to just, like, set all of these and pass. We miss out on, like, a search. I think I'm down to draw engage, basically. Off this. Or I guess we can activate the engage, too. and being impermanenced. Sure. Your move, Spider-Man. I think I just want to banish this, right? So that they can't summon it from the graveyard. Maybe, I think I can wait until they pitch something else. I mean, can I just Shark Cannon the Lyrilyte? This goes into the field spell, right? We can hit the temple with our MST, which is nice. Pretty sure we would like that. Anyways, 2 smoke screens down. Here's Girsu. Do we have anything else? Nightmare Phoenix. I mean, they don't have anything else, so I feel like this is where we just destroy this before this somehow converts into something. Never mind. Never mind, bro. Never freaking mind. They still get there. Does this mean we are dead? Because I think they can, like, still get there. I think I have some food downstairs, so I might be back in like 2 seconds to go grab it. Even though I'm pretty sure my opponent kills me here. We're back. Our Orcust opponent is almost there. Don't think that will be good enough. Dang. Vanities. Just chilling. Hmm. See, I'm glad I read the card and I was like, you can summon it to either field. Like, didn't think they'd actually do it, but it was a possibility, and then they actually did it. Unfortunately, we just need to activate the other engage here. What am I okay with pitching? Probably this. This lets us get the Widowinker. Okay, we may have conceded. Ah. Sounds good. Okay. I think we can just draw this card. Do we want to cross out Backseat? Probably. Sweet. Gotta love the good old... Maybe I just don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just... big concede. Going second. Time to lock in and rank up. Unfortunately, this hand doesn't necessarily look like a lock-in kind of hand. This looks like a we lose kind of hand. Draw Rose is pretty bad. I guess it's better with Desires. Yeah, so Draco Tail has like summons, and then they have like a bounce and a spell negate and like a graveyard thing, like an eat something from your graveyard, I think. You will simply draw the most savage board pick I've ever seen. Yeah, unfortunately this deck doesn't play any of those. It'd be sweet though. It'd be sweet. Sting is the one that in your opponent's graveyard. There's a banished thing from my graveyard. Did they set the other one from deck? I don't know. But I can only assume they have like a spell negate on the field somewhere. So we lead Rhoda. And they let us Rhoda. It's a little bit concerning. It's like, I don't know if they have 1 or 2 of the negate. I think they only have 1. They're just letting all of this happen. 2 more monsters are sent. When you activate a Drake Tail, you can destroy a card. I think this is like we can droplet both of these cards, pitching like Ray Rose. Then when they try to interact with it, we can linkage. Waiting on you, opponent. No negate of any kind. Okay. Here is an engagee. Okay. I think the other one they set was Sting, and then I don't know if I know the other 2. Oh, I guess I was supposed to know this one. Okay. The other 2 are unknown. Oh, I also just realized that Rose being in the graveyard is actually super bad, because they can banish it to Sting. Yeah. So pitching Rose might have been a mistake. It's kind of hard to, like, get a good window for that to work anyways, but they're just letting it happen. I think we're Kagari pick up the thing, because I don't... They have interaction. I don't know if we can kill them. I just want to like draw cards, grind it out a little bit. Well, that's actually pretty good for us. Wait. They... Oh, oh man. They targeted Ray, thank God. I was like, wait a second. If they target Rose, we're screwed. I thought they could only target 1 of ours, but they could target more. Alrighty. So we just attack, I think? We just get him. We could go Hayate and send an engage, which doesn't really help us. I think it's like this is most amount of damage. I think banishing this is important. Because they, like, recur it or buy it back somehow. What are we summoning? You say distinct lack of immunity. Welcome, Burger. What is up? Is this where we get owned? I guess banishing the Femina wasn't actually important. I think this is where you get owned. Damn. I was really hoping to not get owned. Because, like, I don't know what their face downs are. I see. So I go and attack, return it to hand, extra deck, then you can place one Drake Tail from your favorite banishment on the bottom of the deck. Okay. Card has been added to my opponent's hand. I will not draw. I will continue my main phase. Here's normal summon ray. So the question is like making 0 good? What did they set? They set a trap card. I think I would like to draw some cards, if possible. We battle. And then I guess we're not actually linkaging into anything. The card they set was Sting? Oh, it was Ketu. Is it? I guess I was supposed to know what that card was as well? Because otherwise, why would they set Ketu? Huh. I think mistakes have been made in this match. Kind of missing afterburners. Hello, Arth Lion. Again. Okay, that was about 7 billion activations. Stop Rider? It's going questionably. I think that our opponents are doing stuff that it is hard for me to tell what to do. So it's like they're gonna destroy some stuff. I think I will Duel. It is a little rough. It is. How is your day going? Yeah, I wanted to check what this face down was. I'm gonna assume maybe it matters. It was a flame. Set a sting. I just have unfair flips left. Unfair flips? Oh, is that like... that's what the game is called? I was like, what is an unfair flip? Is that like games you don't want to play in your randomizer? We might be dead here, I guess. There's just 2 Alpha Lions. And this thing. We just get punched in the face. You have to flip a coin and get heads X times. Normally it's 10 in a row to win, but the randomizer makes it 15. We are not. Yeah, I guess if I knew that the card was Ketu, then I would have destroyed it over searching. I feel like one thing that I've been missing a lot in this deck is literally the ability to destroy spell traps off of an engage. Because we have Radiant Typhoon, but Radiant Typhoon is usually to draw cards. So, like, I can't use it to destroy back row. Because, like, Afterburners usually is like a 2-for-1. Removal does seem important no matter the TCG. Well, the thing is, removal's not actually as good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because your opponent's cards very frequently do more than, like, just removing it. If you just remove it, it's like, okay, cool, like, I don't really care. If you try to just 1-for-1 your opponent, it actually usually is not in your favor. But in order to hit, like, key things, like key ways to interact with what my opponent is doing, this deck that I am playing wants to have, like, spell trap removal. Which, it is playing spell trap removal, it's just the package that does it is not, it changed to something else that is no longer easily accessible with the main game plan. We hit Lemniscate. How terrible. But yeah, like, interruptions and interactions stuff, like, it's still good. I just, contextually, a spell trap removal shouldn't actually be that good. But I'm missing it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Are we finally getting drolled? No? Yeah, like the card that I was thinking of is like sorcery speed, destroy a monster, then if you do, destroy a spell trap. But it's sorcery speed, which is kind of what's bad about it. Now we are getting full list. I think I want to called by that so that I can keep my Ash for their turn. It has less flexibility. Yes. It just kind of happens that, like, it's easier to tutor that one than it is to get access to the other one. I'm trying to think of, like, how to explain it. So, the deck is effectively playing 3 tutors for the spell trap interaction thing. Like the current version of the deck. But previously, you could say that there was like 12 plus ways, or like over half the deck, of, yeah, I can just get my spell trap removal whenever I feel like it. So this card technically searches for this card. But this card is like this card and this card are like my entire deck. Kind of. Like, all of the goals for this deck end up centering around these cards, which would be able to tutor for it. This one you kind of just have to draw, which is harder sometimes. I think we draw 2, discard 1. This is, what is that artifact card? I don't remember. I guess that means we can MST this. It's like, draw 2, discard an artifact. If you don't, then discard 2 cards. It's like, discard 2 cards or an artifact. My brother plays it, because he plays artifacts. Not recalling the card, though. I think I know the card you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know why the thing in my head is like, yeah, it's called, like, galvanic inspiration. It's like, that's not... it's not a thing. I'm sad to announce that Shadowverse is getting shut down. I didn't play it much, but I had fun with it. Yeah, that's fine, though, because there's Shadowverse 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm surprised they kept Shadowverse running for as long as they did, because, like... yeah, there's just Shadowverse 2, it just exists. I think we're making 0. The only sad thing about this is that we have been drolled, so we can't really do much about that. We're gonna add this so that we have pitch fodder for polymerization. Oh, my Shadowverse 1 stocks. I agree. I guess... has it already shut down? Or it, like, is shutting down, right? I should, like, take a picture of all my stuff. Because, I used to play... They announced TOS. Yeah, I noticed, because I saw it on Steam. I was surprised that you brought it up. EOS, yeah, end of service. I was just a little surprised that you brought it up. I used to play Roach Forestcraft. That was like the deck that I got to Grandmaster with, I think, or whatever. Top rank, whatever, in that game. I'm getting ashed again. Holy shit. We could Shizuku to search here, but I'm just not gonna do that. Yeah, like taking pictures of all the stuff and things that I had. just to have them. What did you play in that game? Two linkages. I'm just thinking to myself, like, they announced TOS earlier, or TOS the other day. It's like, oh, they just, wow, it's been so long, and they just announced terms of service? They just announced it? I think I remember liking the Shadow Robot Lady. Who is that? Ruby. What craft was it? Like, Portal Craft? That sounds like a Portal Craft thing. Like, was the mechanic of your deck you put, like, tokens into your deck? Oh, it was Shadowcraft. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah, there was definitely a point in time that I stopped playing that game. Garnet, that's her name. I'm curious to know what this looks like, because Shadowverse characters, side games characters are very cute. Garnet. Cute. Very cute. One of the images on Google image search is a thumbnail of this Garnet character with a Stonks arrow going down, and it's like, oh no. Alright, I will jam this max C in your face. I'm jamming my C in your face! Please! Please let me draw cards, please. Maximum Seaminus. I also played the Portalcraft deck with the just robot and the one with the big evil cyborg man. I see. I'm a much simpler man, elf girl. And also all the other elf girls. It's very simple. My opponent just not gonna do anything. Oh! You're gonna do stuff! Let's go! I think we have to talk about the situation here. There's a lot of lines on this card. And all I want to say is that I'm impressed. That's it. Baphomet was the Portal Crafts guy. Baphomet? Baphomet. I believe we might have played this game at a different time. Which is acceptable. I'm just not recognizing any of the cards. I would like to search for something, I think. It is time to zero. But yeah, maybe take a picture of all my old cards. You know? Just to have them. Yeah, I mean, I think Shadowverse, when I was playing it, was pretty generous with its, like how much currency you got. I don't think I remember it being difficult to build decks. We can do this in combat, I think. Like, we can go bonk. Okay, we're special summoning Fiend monster from places. Got it. Happens. Hello, Guardian Chimera. Special summon this card. Sure. Secret summon a white forest monster. Yes. Alrighty. I think I can, like, I feel like I can win the game. I just don't know what I can super poly and what I can't. Because if I, like, take control of this blocker, if I grab you, and then I linkage a Kagari, and then I super poly these, then maybe this is enough damage? I don't know. I have this for blockers. And I ain't the one blocking. Ah, no. It doesn't make Babuba. Baruba. So it's actually not that much damage. Did you fuse his monsters? Yes. I used this card called Super Polymerization, which allows me to fusion summon. I guess I could be like, and I use Super Polymerization. It allows me to fusion summon one fusion monster from my extra deck using monsters from either field as fusion material. That means that I'm allowed to use your monsters to fuse. Pushes up classes. Is that enough to give someone the ick? Okie dokie. We now need to clean up this board. So we need a... Passion is a good thing. Two light or dark monsters. I think that means we do this. We want to make an Azala with this and this. We will shoot the card at the back. I like to call this my back shot. And what does this do? Just gets linked off into nothing. Can grab multi-roll with this. Sky Striker sushi roll. We end on Hayate. Just kind of funny. Guess we don't have to. I was thinking we get linkage, but we can get, like, Widow Anchor and set linkage from the bin. I have a feeling these things do stuff. It's in the graveyard, it's not bad. One of these, like, recurs. Quick effect, you can target one white forest. One of these recurs, and I don't remember which one it is. You can banish one spell or trap from your hand and or graveyard special summon this. Well, that one recurs. This one recurs for sure. No. You know how long I haven't seen a lab player? Welcome, Rice. Yeah, it's probably because lab isn't playable right now. Which is really unfortunate, because lab is wife material. I will say it every time. I will say it until the end of time. That Lady Labyrinth is just a massive dork who wants to assemble dumbass contraptions in her castle. Like, silly death traps, and like, the way she's doing it, she's not like... You know, I feel like she's not being weird about it. She's just like, ha, wouldn't it be... Oh, what if it worked like this, and like I did this and this thing, and then she's like... moving pieces around on like a little board or something, like, and then it does all these things. She's just a fucking dork. So Lab is wife. Unfortunately, she's unplayable right now. But I think... Who was it that mentioned it? Stein said that maybe, like, Man Lab is, playable. I don't know if you've seen the art of Trapaholic. Trapaholic. This is probably one of my favorite arts ever. Save image. Motherfucker, I can't put that on the screen if it is in that format. Why would you do this to me? It's that I have to, like, print screen this and... Oh, wait, why am I going first? Wait, I thought I lost the dice roll. Sorry, it's... I really apologize for sandbagging opponent, but it's really important that I show people the art of Trapaholic. It's very, very important. Properties... That is still the Monarch? Is it? Shush. Wife? Look at how wife this is. Just like... crouched up on a stool that her maid has to hold for her so it doesn't fall over. This has just got like the fucking masking tape and scissors to assemble this busted ass version replica of her castle to be like, yes, I'm definitely going to get the knight with my trap this time. It's going to be great. Brackets affectionate. Such a dork. Look at this face. This is the face of a dork. Dork face. I think we... You know what? Why don't we risk it? My opponent banished 20 cards and did not banish any of the cards that they care about. What if I could banish 10 cards and not hit anything? That'd be crazy. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by life. How's it going, Ryslin? How has your experience been playing Master Duel since we took a hiatus for 3 months? Fuck! Come on, man! Rose, why? Rose! Rose, no, Rose! You're supposed to not get banished. You're supposed to not do that. The one time that I chose not to do it, we got memed on. This is such a tragic place to be. We engage again. Here's Lemnis Gate. And then we... Oh, I was like, how did we get this thing on the field? I'm trying to remember... Okay, well... I think, unfortunately, if our opponent has Duster, we lose. Because I once again did not set this up properly. We kind of needed linkage. Get a ritual monster. What if I said no? What if I said no to pre-prep? Wait, this isn't... Yeah, it's preparation. Dark Magician? This is Dark Magician? I think. What? Add one Destiny board. I'm assuming they're not adding Destiny board. They're adding Lava Golem? Am I getting Lava Golemed? It's not the Mitsurugi pre-prep. This is just regular prep. Okay. Yeah, you can't activate Lava Golem if I only have one monster. I think that's how that works. Level 7 or lower. Are they on Ritual Raybound? What if they made a deck archetype that's all just like hidden memes? Like it's all just meme references, but like they're not explicit about it. So they're like, you can activate this spell card to search for a level 6 or 7 monster. And then it's like, Yeah, I don't know. Their boss monster would be like chopped unk. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. Hello, Runic. Oh, is this Radiant Typhoon Runic? Unfortunately, it has been a very long time since I've played against Runic, so I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. All I know is that this thing is annoying, because it never leaves ever. Can banish this card, so that protects the field. Do we send a card off multi-roll? And then banish the top 4. So do I still banish if I remove the target of this? So the thing is, we don't have a way to, like... We don't actually have a way to start doing anything. I don't banish if the target is removed. The number of cards they control. Okay. So 2. I do not know if Lemnis Gate is important. I guess it's unclear that Widowmaker is going to be important. Maybe it's this. It's like, I don't think they summon any other monsters. Yeah. It's like, I really, really wanted to... I really wanted to have MST, but unfortunately we did not have it. Those were all okay. Can't they activate things? Yeah, from your hand. Yeah. So... I'm realizing we have problems. Because we kind of have nothing to do. That's the problem. The problem is we have nothing to do. Like, how the hell do I destroy this thing? And it's like, there's There's nothing in my deck that actually does it, except for Mystical Space Typhoon. Okay. I guess we can just summon this. Okay. Well, there's my MST. Unfortunately. We still don't have anything in our bin. Oh, we also have a Zayla. Right. Azela is also available. Pick up this engage, and now we can finally remove the other thing. I was like, how do I remove this card from the field? It's like, wait, we have Azela, and also we have Zero. It's just, we didn't have, like, an engage or a linkage. So I was like, oh, what the heck do we do? Engage into engage. The classic. That's the classic Sky Striker maneuver. This is not the thing we want to activate. We do want to activate this, though, because it means this doesn't resolve. I take no greater joy than telling mill decks that their mill doesn't do anything and never will do anything. It's probably my favorite thing. Like, yeah, dude, you banished 10 cards. Congratulations. Do you feel good about yourself? Just raw MST. Raw MST targets a shark cannon. Okay. What do we got, champ? Summon Radiant Typhoon the man. Could be in trouble. Could be in trouble here. Because I do not know the Typhoon part of this deck. Add an MST. Add 1 for a lower rating Typhoon from deck to hand. Okay. People are still playing Mill outside of the event. I mean, it could be working here, I don't know. Slime. Okay, what is this? Okay. Place them face up in their owner's spell and trap. Okay. That seems pretty good. I get the feeling that I don't want this to resolve. Oh my god, I can send like 6. 5. Let's just send 6, because that sounds fun. MST. MST the last card. Okay, well, I guess we'll use it. Don't know what to hit. We'll target this. See, it's funny because, like, it was probably incorrect to, like, do this. I just thought it was funny. Normal summon has been performed. Yeah, because now we can't, we like can't pick anything up with our freaking thing. That's so funny. Okay, well, the good news is that I'm pretty sure they can't activate anything, right? So we just... I think we go to battle? Yeah. We can go like battle. Then 0. Actually, yeah, I don't have linkage in the yard. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. I was thinking about 0 into summon Ray and Rose, and then Lemnis Gate to link summon something. I'm not sure, like, what the small differences are between, like, where you use that and stuff like that. It's all kind of the same-ish. But sure. Nothing feels better than beating Runic. Yeah, it's like, I want to say that Runic has a... Like, control decks are fun. We like control decks. We want people to play decks that interact with your opponent, and, like, you want to have an engaging back and forth between the people playing the game. But Runic... I feel like the funny thing is that, like, Runic just... How do I say? The thing with mixing mill and control elements is that, like, all the cards that say just mill aren't very good. Like, they played the smithing card that just said mill equal to cards your opponent controls, and it's like, okay. You basically -1 yourself to do that? Do I care? Free rank up, you straight past? I'm not sure. Plants vs. Zombies got one hell of a glow up. Yeah, this is patch 4.20 of Plants vs. Zombies. I'm glad you noticed. It's kind of crazy. Could you imagine if I, like, randomly misclicked something? That'd be pretty funny. My opponent conceded. I mean, I always wonder if that was just someone who's like, yeah, put him in diamond. Or if they were like, we've got stone cold nothing, we have to pass. Because, like, they did concede immediately. Which makes me believe that perhaps they just didn't draw anything. That's what I want to believe. Were they in Diamond 5? No. I don't believe so. I guess I could check. I can check, right? They were in Plat 1. What deck was he playing? Let's see. Confirm opponent's deck. My opponent was playing Dracotail. Dracotail with Fallen of Elbaz. This Gem Knight Quartz. Maybe they just drew all the Gem Knight cards. And they had nothing to do. They're also playing Gaze. Does Dracotail... Oh wait, they're not playing Dracotail. They just only have like a few Dracotail cards. This isn't like actually Dracotail, is it? Or maybe it is. Okay, like, can we just be so for real for, like, 2 seconds? Can we just, like... Can we just... Like, we're just gonna appreciate this for, like, 2 seconds? That's all I wanted to say. That's it. I wanted to play Dracotail literally because, like, this existed. And then I chose not to because everybody was playing Dracotail. We all know about Taimina. Okay, but, like, I haven't been around, okay? And I just want to say, like, dang. Also, Full is very cute. I'm sad that this card isn't, like, you don't play a whole bunch of this card, because I guess it's not very good. I just think, like, trumpet horn player things, it's like... We're here to kick your fucking ass, said the person who is like 4 feet tall. But they got a loud-ass horn. And you know you're in trouble. I got it in Collector's Rare in real life. Let's fucking go. We love shiny cardboard. I wish I could afford shiny cardboard. Just to have it. It's a 1-of and it's extremely good, but if you read its effect, you only need 1. Ah, I see, okay. So the 1 copy is really important. Yeah, I was under the impression that maybe because it was front at 1, it's, like, not important, but... I'm not a, Draco Tail player. I mean, I've kind of heard that, like, all things considered, the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks are relatively interesting. I don't know what people's opinions are on that. Are we just, like, zeroing and passing? Because I don't really want my opponent to draw 70 cards off of Maxi. Summons a Dracotail from graveyard, and then you get one of the 2 back to hand. That's also a way to dodge stuff and go combos. Sweet. 0 and pass sounds good. Yeah. Oh, you fucked up, buddy. That was not the play, my dude. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Vanquish Soul. I have no idea what I'm supposed to take. I really just don't understand this deck yet, and I don't know how to interact with it. I think this is supposed to be important, and the Izuna is like an important card too. Mad Love is their searcher, right? Do you think Izuna? I'd take the level 4. I'd take the Izuna and probably lose. Like, if I'm being so for real right now, like, Ma'am, my hands are up. Cuff me. Send me to jail. Izuna triggers off of us activating a monster effect in hand? Is that how that works? In hand or graveyard? Okay, so I think maybe Mad Love. Izuna sends more special summons to graveyard with Lupus. Oh, okay. Well, we're in Diamond 5, so let's just take the opportunity to, like, learn what I'm supposed to be doing. So this is Super Quant. Following effects, normal or special summon, you can target 1 in your graveyard. This card's near your graveyard. Okay, so I don't know what this does. I literally don't know what this does. Make sure to set all 3 spells so you only have 1 card in hand. This is so you can't target his cards. You can send 1 K9 card from your deck to graveyard, except Izuna. So you said that this becomes more things. So why don't we negate it? I don't know if I'm supposed to negate the Super Quant. No, Lupus does. Okay, that's fine. This becomes a 5 overlay. Okay, we'll just find out what happens. Level 5s can be normal summoned for free if the opponent has 2 or more cards in it. Oh, okay, got it. So if I only had 1 card in hand, then it would be more difficult for them. You can detach a card from this, add 1 K9. Then if your opponent's activated a monster effect this turn, you can set a thing. Your opponent activates a monster effect in hand or graveyard. So these are not hand or graveyard to activate 0, I believe. Does 0 activate in the graveyard? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I'm gonna try activating it, and then lose the game. My opponent conceded. I believe that is because their Mad Love could not... We took the Mad Love, so they couldn't search for the rest of their... like, their... Vanquish Soul stuff. The Vanquish Soul stuff primarily centers around Holly Sue, right? Okay, give me 2 seconds. I would love this to be explained to me by some people who, like, actually understand how this game works. I'm going to look at this deck. You don't have to, like, explain the entire combo and stuff, but my understanding is that, like, this card is important because it summons itself, and then searches for the other things to dump into the graveyard. So if you negate this effect, then it is harder for them to access the rest of the K9 line. This is like their starter. Right? Maybe I can just start reading cards if you want to queue stuff up. One has 2 or more cards. So all of them are 2 or more cards in hand? You want the normal summon Jokel, mainly. Jokel. Oh. Cute. Hey, Jokel. Your opponent has 2 or more cards in hand, you can normal summon this without tributing. So, like, is it incredibly critical that I pass the turn to a K9 player with only 1 card in hand? Is that, like, immensely critical? Or do they have ways to get around this anyways? Like, it doesn't matter. Is that why they have the Super Quant? This summoned itself, right? If you control no monsters, you can special summon this card. So is the point of this card that if your opponent played all of the cards in their hand, you can normal the Super Quant and then sack it to summon your 5 stars? Oh, Izuna only summons itself after a monster effect has been used in the hand or graveyard. If he had Lantern, he had ways around. Okay. But he didn't have Lantern. Okay, so let's read Lantern. Where's Lantern? That's Lupus. This is Holly Sue. Raisin. Lantern. It was literally right there. Okay, Lantern is... same condition if they have 2 or more cards in hand. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. If this is in your hand, you can target 1 level 5 non-pyro K9 monster in your graveyard. Special summon both it and this card. But they cannot be used as material for the XZ summon of a light monster. During your main phase, you can add 1 K9 spell trap to your hand. So if they have Lantern, they can either... So they can, like, Ripper, like, activate Ripper, and then, like, Lantern the card that they detached? Is that the idea? This feels like a deck that I would need to, like, that I wish I could, like, play so that I could understand it, so that I could actually play against it. Because it feels very complicated. Normal summon is, so either for a Vanquish Soul or Noroi. Which one's Noroi? This one's Noroi. This card is normal summoned. You can special summon 1 non-machine K9 monster from your deck, but you cannot special summon from extra deck except K9 monsters while you control that face-up monster. Jesus. You can send 1 face-up K9 card you control to the graveyard. Look at your opponent's hand. That's kind of interesting. You can literally just check your opponent's hand for hand traps. Lantern can revive whatever Izuna dumped. I think that's what Simon is saying. Oh, okay, got it. You would get to restart with Lantern. Okay. Okay. Whatever he killed with Striker since there was an Izan in the graveyard. Yeah, I killed the Ripper before they activated it. So if I kill Ripper and then they... like the Izuna plus the other stuff goes to the graveyard. If they had Lantern in hand, they could summon... like anything? Just a non-pyro monster. They cannot use it as a material for a light monster. So what do they make? I mean, I don't need to know their combo, but... they would resummon the Izuna and then make a 5-star overlay again. But I'm guessing it's not Ripper again. Honestly, why do they call this K9 Ripper when it's more like K9 Grippers? You see these things? Yeah, Lantern plus Izuna make a new one. Yeah. They summoned that Vanquished Soul. They were getting multiple searches and summoning the Xiaolong in hand too. That's way too much advantage. Yeah, the Mad Love, right? This thing searches and does other stuff. Can add 1 Vanquished Soul to hand. You know, I never really understood what was happening on this card, but it is a small girl. I did not know that. I've just only ever seen, like, the hands and the mallet and stuff. I've never actually looked at this card. You can activate one of these effects by revealing things. So Dark, will face a monster, loses stuff. Return 1 monster from the lowest defense on the field to hand. Isn't this supposed to search? Oh, it's the normal or special summon. You get Vanquish Soul thing. There's a thing for that. Stake your soul, right? So this is a Vanquish Soul spell. Yeah. From your deck. It's crazy. Is this considered a Vanquish Soul spell trap? Or they get this? One Vanquish Soul monster with a different attribute? I don't know. It searches for the field spell. You can't search Stake with Mad Love. Okay. It searches the field spell, which searches a monster. Okay. Kill 1. Oh, and this makes your stuff, like, unkillable. Control 2 more Vanquish Soul monsters. You can set 1 Vanquish Soul trap from your deck. Which is this one. And then this has the, like, this is the Board Wrath card. Add 1 Vanquish Soul monster with a different attribute from deck to hand. So you Mad Love find this, point at Mad Love. Different attribute? Then you got whatever you're looking for. Yeah, I heard this card is important. So can they just like not search for this card? How do they put this card in their hand? Or can they not? Impulse is basically like Radiant Typhoon, draw 2 and discard 1. It's really strong, it's just not searchable. Okay. Which one is Impulse? They usually play 3, but it's at 1 now. Yeah. Dang, man's is aura farming. I'm realizing I was far behind on the stream. Yeah, I'm really thinking of like disabling DVR. I think it really doesn't help. I think most people, like no one uses DVR to clip, and I feel like it just like messes with the stream. Oh, the Rescue Ace cards. Impulse. Contribute this card from hand or face up, special summon. Activates a monster effect on the field. Card is added to your opponent's hand except by drawing it. You can draw 2 cards and discard 1. It's good to have it just to check earlier parts on the stream. I just forgot to click the live after an ad plays. No, but like I've heard a lot of people just don't have it on. Like they just don't turn it on. For several reasons. I don't know. I just feel like you know, like you've said it, Rance has said it before, Poya said it before, and then sometimes people are just talking about things that happened like 5 minutes ago. I don't know. That's probably fine. But, okay, so what is the point of Holly Suit? What does this card do? Part of this card is important. During the main phase, you can reveal 1 Vanquished Soul, special summon this card. And then, you can activate one of these effects. Take control of 1 monster your opponent controls. Special summon 1 non-psychic Vanquished Soul monster from your deck. So if you... you can only use each effect once per turn and cannot activate more than 1 in the same chain. So you can activate both of these effects on turn 0. Is that correct? I wish I would play Foolos instead of the 2 Quantums. That's fair. So what does this summon? What is the goal of summoning this card? What non-psychic do you get? Do you get Mad Love? Because this lets you find all your other stuff? Because this basically just says you can't find another copy of Holly Suit. Reason? Destroy all other monsters in this column. Okay, so it's like you make a Holly Sue, and then you can summon, if you open all of the good cards, provided you have the cards that can do all of the things, you potentially have up to, like, steal a card and destroy all the things in the same column available on turn 0, which is kind of crazy. Okay. I think that's, like, enough Vanquished Soul to know for the moment. We'll just jam another one. Oh, we're going second. We do be out here going second. Dual Evolution Assault Zone. What is this? Can I chain Droll to the activation of this card? I'm gonna assume yes. Apparently I can't. I'm just gonna... Hazen is the strongest Vanquish Soul card besides Holy Sue. Yeah, because it destroys all the stuff in the column, right? Just pretty sick. The Star Ham is currently happening. What is this, man? Like, what? We're assault moding. It also adds any name. Oh, did I not read, like, the effect when it gets played? Buckle up, you're getting assaulted. I do not... I've literally never seen this. Ever. But they're just discarding cards and doing shit, and, this card's cute. This is a knight with a gun. Is this like... Is this deck just like summon a Quasar or something? Usually Raisin is at Holisue or Xiaolong. And they keep going? That's fair. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, what on earth do my opponent's monsters do? Tribute to negate something. Wait. Negate the effects of a face-up thing. So you have 2 negates? Not super sure what I want to do here. It's like I kind of want to send the Maxi, but I don't know. What if your opponent's face up card to negate its effects? I think that prevents me from sending. Crimson is a floodgate that does nothing to you? Ah, I see. Understandable. I think we... I don't think they would fall for this, but... But you never know. Diamond 5? Darn. No. I think we actually needed to not activate the short cannon and then like activate the multi-roll. I think we're dead. We're just not gonna. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's like they negate, we send the shark cannon, they negate, and then we can send the multi-roll off the linkage. I was just hoping, I guess maybe if I targeted the right Stardust, because I was like, I read the other part of the card that's like, when this card is destroyed, you can special summon Stardust. It's like, oh, maybe that means I want to get that out of the graveyard. Like, whichever one they care more about. That they presumably will try to negate. But then they didn't negate because it's like, that's not... Like, that is not a thing they care about. I suppose this is somewhat weak to getting ashed. Or getting imperned. Cool. That is one that I cannot negate. If you're going to be using the draw 2 first thing, you should do it in the draw phase to play around Duel. Can't they still draw even if you've drawn? Right? Like, it'll get to main phase and then you get drolled, right? They have to draw... Oh, because it's if they draw not in draw phase. I can read the card of this. If a card is added from the main phase to your opponent's hand except during the draw phase. Okay, I understand. make a labradorite dragon. Sure. Yeah, I should have the thing on, right? I have it like set to start on my opponent's turn. Odeon stun for Barone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems really good. I don't think there's like a correct time to be activating this. I think we just kind of get cooked. Good thing that Barone can't be used yet. Wait, why not? Is there a reason this can't be activated? What the? Whoa! I did not know that was part of that effect. What the hell? What? I did not know. Can we get like a real game, please? Before, like... I wanted to play like a decent game, not one where my opponents just scoop. Why is that never relevant? Why is that text on load never relevant? Like, I played against the Blue Eyes decks for like the entire season that Blue Eyes was playable. And that has never come up. Oh, it doesn't have it set to on. That's interesting. Oh my god, the connection. Okay. It's time to get drolled. It's time for the drolling. No droll. In Blue Eyes, it comes up with nib sometimes. Interesting. That is fine. I'm still getting Full-Ost? But why? Why would they do that? Time for Zero Pass. Yeah, dude. You got it, man. Go ahead. I'm bothering you. Get bothered. Ooh, I'm bothering you. Ooh, I'm clicking on your head. Ooh. Blue Eyes can make Saphir before they activate load, so Saphir protects even after load. The reason is it is not an activated effect. Okay. I see. Stop fondling SP. I'm not fondling her. I'm patting her head. Get bothered. Oh. Ooh, I'm bullying you. Primate works better in those decks. Yeah, that's fair. Oh shit. It's a Habakiri. Sup, Habakiri. We are a little bit vulnerable to Murakumo at the moment. Maybe we'll find out. You can chain both cards to negate. What? But doesn't it tribute it? They activate the Habakiri, right? And then the thing enters the board and just leaves it immediately, right? Like, I don't have an opportunity to target it? When he asks for discard, you chain droplet. Oh, for Murakumo. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it's like, how do we want it to end? It's like, I want to have the Murakumo, I guess. No, I can't. I can never have the Murakumo with the line we're trying to play. I suppose if there's another thing that I want to get rid of on the board, then I can go like 0. If they ask for discard, then I can like, yeah, it's not. Okay, this is, look, it's thick turtle. You want to pop it so? I think so. I'm just wondering if I can get him to ask for discard on the 0 activation. I want to say that maybe it doesn't matter, but we also don't want to activate right now because we have Widowmaker. So, like, if we want to get rid of this and still be able to activate Widowmaker, we have to do all of it at the same time. Unless we droplet send the monster. We can also do that. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah. I think that is the correct time to do stuff. So we can pop Futso, we can negate... and then if they ask for discard on 0, then we can steal Murakumo. If not, then we can't. Do they still have the... Oh, they just got rid of it. Oh, but it comes back. It comes back. It's kind of an issue, no? Does this have to come back before they activate this? Okay. Will you let that happen? It's like, pop this, activate, oh, but the thing is they have prayers now. So they can still sack one of these. Did they not trigger this? They're supposed to wait? You can go now? Yeah, I'm just wondering about, like... whatever. We'll just run the plan. This is sort of the plan we have. That's pretty sweet, bro. The thing is, they can prayers in response to this. But we're hoping they don't. Okay, they did. I guess if it was just... Okay. I think it was just supposed to be droplet. Like, if we just activate droplet, and then... Yeah. Because then they can't do this in response. That's fine. Yeah, I think when I saw this go to hand, I was supposed to, like, just choose to droplet instead. What is this? Is this one new? I think this is just lethal. Probably best to chain 0 when they use the ritual spell. When they use the ritual spell. Like the one to summon Murakumo. Did they not attack with this? I mean, we're still behind a Murakumo, so I don't think we can win. But yeah, after I see the quick play, it's definitely droplet instead of the other one. No, because of prayers. This was summoned off of prayers, okay. Hello, Masquerena. And then this is the trap card again. So I'm like 90% certain there's nothing we can top deck here. Funny that it's super poly, because that would be really good if we had a card in our hand, but... But yeah, they tribute off of the ritual. So would it be like shoot Futso and then they have to sacrifice the Habakiri? I don't know. I mean, we can't end on a loss, right? We're gonna be here for like 7 more hours. Yeah, I think that would have been a lot better if we simply, like... didn't try to be fancy with our zero activation. Or at least, you know, when I point out that, oh, it's slightly different because of the thing that happened, that we should do that. Climbing to Master? Not really. We were trying to get into Diamond. And then I sort of was like, I don't know. I'm sure we can eventually get to Master sometime this month. I am being manned. He had Murakumo in hand anyways, so he would get Futsu on field no matter how we look at it. Sure, I just wanted to, like, actually have my blockers available. Do you do replays? I've got a Chuckly one. I've looked at a couple of replays today. I think, to be completely honest, I don't know if I want to watch another replay today. So I apologize. I see. My opponent is counter-trapping this. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if it was early in the stream, we could have done it. So the thing that frustrates me a lot in this matchup is that I can't dodge any of their negates with Droplet. It's, really annoying. It's okay, man. Yeah. I understand. You said is cool, like, yeah, don't worry about it. Because they did set the negate, right? Like, that's the only thing that this card does, is search for their negate to put on board, like... Yeah, Triple T doesn't work either. Yeah, this matchup's, like, pretty annoying. It's surprisingly annoying for how easy it was when I was blind second. We just have a Duster. And then you can, like, fight over the things that negate the Duster and then, like, probably land a Duster and it's really good. But we definitely can't activate this Desires. So I think we just set 2 and pass. I thought it came off as it's cool, though. I can see that it could have been interpreted that way. For sure. We now have a linkage. So if the cards that my opponent had are... If he only has one of the negates, this could be really good. But, I don't know. Nice, Royal Bro, thank you. I pulled this, like, a really, really long time ago. Back when I think, like, we didn't run 3 linkages. So it was nice to have the one. I mean, the game state is not advancing very much, so I'm just gonna try. Even though it's very likely that they have another negate. Oh! Okay. Sweet. Cool. It just works. I mean, if it works, it just works. What did you banish? We did banish a Rose. You know, sometimes you just think to yourself, like, you know, I could not banish the cards in my deck that are good. Like, I could just not... I could just not banish Rose, you know? That's totally possible. It is possible that in banishing 10 cards, I could simply not banish the Rose. I've been summoned. Good luck, though. Alright. See you later. You are taking off. I mean, I don't actually know if super polying this is correct, but we can do it. He runs out of traps without Odeon. Yo! Yo! Super poly is decent in this matchup. Yeah, because we can super poly the traps together. Okay, I think I should go. I spent a little bit more time online than I thought I was going to. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I just, like, assumed that the matches weren't going to be very difficult, and then they kind of were, and then I was like, ah, man. They were difficult because I didn't know the matchups, though, which I think is okay. I think it is okay to get owned by stuff that I didn't know was there, because it just means I have to learn the matchup. If I get owned by something that was like, it felt like they had like 3 or 4 responses in the queue that they were like, this was just what was gonna happen, then I'm like, okay. Then I feel like I got owned by the player, but I think most of that was within expectation. They have to draw man or the searcher or they lose. It's fair. Like, the negate gives them time to draw the man, I guess, is the idea. And then we had to, like, pass for a few turns because our cards didn't do anything. We can't exactly just play the thing into the negate when we don't have a dodge. Droplet not being able to dodge in that match was, like, so annoying, though. It's actually very funny because them finding man is good for us to activate Droplet to, like, dodge their cards. But we also don't necessarily want them to have man on the board. So, alright. That's gonna be it for today. So, hey, if you're still around, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support, as always. Maybe we'll play Master Duel next Saturday. I don't know. Do not know yet. And I will see you next time. Like and subscribe. See y'all. Bye.